Oh. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? You are the first one in this morning. Up early, are you? You on your way to work? T Dot, good to see you. Oh, you're already at work? T Dot, no, I'm not retired. I've taken some time off. And I've taken some time off so I could sit back and actually watch the sunrise, baby. I will be going back to work. There are some plans in place for me to go back to work, obviously. I did not win the $48 million last night on last night's lottery. Although I did win $10. So I got two more free tickets out of the deal, but no, just you know what? I just dropped my lady off at work. Running a little behind, but we wouldn't have seen the sunrise anyway because of that big old chunk of cloud there. So we wouldn't have been able to watch it come right across. But she looks like she's coming out now, coming up above that cloud. And man, let's just sit back and kick it. And if you've got something to smoke, smoke it. If you've got a coffee, drink it. If you've got anything else you got, drink it. Get it into you, T Dot. And just gonna sit here and watch the sunrise, man. And she's a beaut this morning. Looks like once we get past that little lump of cloud there, she's going up. No, Tyrannus, I'm not. You're not late. I am. I'm a little late this morning. I apologize. I do. Uh, well, you know, T. It's kind of like that. Actually, it's not kind of like that. It's exactly like that. Um, it's time. You're in this business long enough. You you do the same things, and it's time you look at the market, you watch the market, you watch what's going on in the trucking business and in the business of trucking, not just the trucking business, but in the business of trucking. And I've been doing this a long time, and several times in my career, I've had to stop, adjust, and pivot. And this is one of those times. We're just giving a little pivot here. We're taking a break. We're readjusting a couple of things, and gonna come back stronger than ever, like you say. So, but in the meantime, if you can sit around for a minute or two and watch a sunrise and smoke a cigar, and I haven't even got my coffee open yet. Let's get this into us. So embarrassing, huh? Went through the drive-through this morning. I dropped my lady off at work, and I went through the drive-through and placed my order and got up to pay for. Left my goddamn wallet at home. Lube your chassis. Well, I got to get my nipples greased and my nuts torqued. You know. But I went through the drive-through. I forgot my wallet. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, really? So had to actually. Luckily, I live. You can walk to my house, so it's like a 5-second drive. So, but it's always embarrassing, eh? You place your order and then. So, but either way, it's all good. We got the coffee. Had to forego the breakfast sandwich. I've noticed that it's getting too easy. Companies are making it too easy to eat out now, eh? Because there's just too many options. You pull up to the drive-through at Tim Hortons and you order your coffee, and they've got a dozen different sandwiches, a dozen different and they're all good. And it's like, Jesus, man, you could spend a fortune, literally, if you added it up every week and added it, you'd spend more money than you could shake a stick at just fucking on drive-through food. So Addie, good morning. Good to see you. Western Star, always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure, man. Hopefully you're rolling, doing well, you're safe. Haven't seen you in a while. Great to see you, man. Ryder. You got those hot single moms? Yeah. Yeah, you got to watch out for those, man. Especially if they're popping up while you're downloading pirated stuff, right? You never know. You walk out the door and there'll be one standing in your driveway and you didn't even ask for it. Storlord makes Snorlord makes Sterling call him daddy. There's a few people around that should be making Sterling call him daddy, but you know what? Honestly, Tyrannus, I don't think Sterling minds. I really don't. I think Sterling's okay with that. Good to see you, sick bastard. That's right. Sick bastard does his morning show. Does his morning coffee. Definitely check out Eric and the boys over there. It's usually him and Mac and Moto, and I think Buck Brown pops in once in a while. So definitely worth a good if you like to sit around and chat motorcycles and talk about bikes and bike stuff and shit like that. Definitely check out Sick Bastard. Uh, he's got a good little channel going over there. Check him out once in a while. Ian, good to see you. Hi, how are you, man? Oh, there's our boy from Texas, eh? Crazy bastard. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you this morning, my friend. Good to see you. Bat shit. Look at that. Crazy. I love that, man. Dude, patent that. Whoa, we went for a dive. That's batshit's fault. We're blaming batshit. You came in too strong, batshit. You came in too strong, brother. Hold on, we're just gonna do this for a second here. Hold on. I gotta remount this friggin' thing here. My apologies. This is batshit's fault, guys. He came in way too fucking strong this morning. Way too strong. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Ryan Davidson's down in Texas. Technically, if you're not late if you just don't show up. Oh, exactly, right? I'm gonna pull a George Jones here and do a no-show. Took a couple days off. I ran some lives last week, consecutive. I think I ran 3-4 days in a row last week, and took the weekend off and whatnot. So here it is. It's not technically the weekend. It's actually Thursday, but my weekends seem to be falling into whatever I want them to be. Ed Shorts, good to see you, man. Damn good to see you, son. Thanks for popping in, man. Now that's a sunrise day. You like that one? That's a damn good looking sunrise there, isn't it? That's what you think when you see those movies, right? When you see those movies, what was that? Gone with the Wind. At the end of Gone with the Wind, you see that. Actually, I think that was a sunset, but still, look at that. All that blue sky right above there, eh? Damn, that looks good. What kind of production value is this? I'm telling you, Prof Oak, I'm dropping the ball this morning. It's batshit crazy's fault, but I'm gonna take some of the shit on this one. Yeah, we're running a complete amateur hour here this morning, here, man. Sorry. There's the old man. Good to see you, dog. Johnny, always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Thanks for spending some time with us this morning. Kayla, mustard seeds. Damn, you guys got some really good names this morning. You got some really good names going this morning. Um, TJ, always good to see you. Top of the morning, brother. Damn good to see you. Teed up. Stop by the Lake Highlands car wash. I'll get you a free wash. There you go. There you go, T Dot. Pop in. Ryan will hook you right up. Ryan owns a couple of car washes down there, and he'll take good care of you. Tell him I sent you. You'll get 50% off and nothing. Mm. Holler, great to see you, brother. You know what? If I didn't know better, I think that the clouds were running north to south, and they're going to take over I think that cloud is actually trying to take over our sun here. Not liking that much. Not liking that much. Like I said, Holler, great to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Um, how's the sound? You guys hear me okay? I've got the earbuds in. I'm trying this again. I think I got this deal I got this deal worked out with the earbuds. So, Arjet, name a car for an edit. I tell you what, sexy, sexiest car in the world, man. 1963 split window Corvette. Split window Corvette. I challenge anybody in the chat. I challenge anybody to disagree. Sexiest car, man. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go Google that car. Look at that car. Look at that car from a 45-degree angle from the front on the both sides, and then go look at the back. 69 Camaros are nice, dog. You know I love the Camaros. I'm a Camaro guy for that era. 67, 68, and 69 are all my faves on the Camaro scene. But man, I don't even think the 69, 68 first year the IROC came out. Z28 came out. Sorry, not the IROC, but the first year the Z28 came out in the 68. Even then, I don't think I don't think it competes with that 63. Superbird, damn, good choice. Good choice. But I don't know. I don't know. But it's my personal choice. He asked me for the edit. He didn't ask you. Two sexiest cars, the PT Cruiser and the Prius. Yeah, my mom she had one, a PT Cruiser. She used to call it her little gangster buggy. And my brother and I'd fall over fucking laughing. It didn't matter where we were or what we were doing. Every time we heard my mother say that. Pontiac Aztec. James, that Aztec, actually the PT Cruiser and the SSR Chevy. What's the matter with you people, man? Geo Metro, okay. That James, that Pontiac Aztec, wasn't that the one that had the tent? It had a tent, and it was off the back. So you open the hatch, and the tent would actually come off the back of the vehicle. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the one, wasn't it? The Aztec you could do that with. John Doherty, good to see you. Hey, good morning, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. I forgot about the Plymouth Prowler. Oh, now you're talking sexy. Now you're talking sexy. For practical uses, the MR2 Spider. Um, the problem with those spiders is, man, I couldn't get in it. It was like they came out with that stupid MR2 Spider when the Fieros came out, and they were supposed to be competing with the Fieros, and it didn't make any difference. I couldn't get in that fucking Spider. Single cab, long bed are the best looking vehicles. You got it, baby. You got it. You give me my ex son-in-law. He had a '92 F250 single cab with the 8-foot bed on the back of that. Jesus, fuck, man. Tyrannus, nice truck. Nice truck. Had the 351 in it. 351 Windsor in it. Beautiful truck. 4-speed. Uh, didn't go worth a shit, right? But man, it was a good looking truck, and it would haul. It would haul. I have a PT Cruiser that is for go kart on wheels. Yeah, they're fun to drive. Exactly, eh? Chevelle SS. Again, I'm not disagreeing. You guys are naming off some great cars. This is just I love all these cars. Don't get me wrong. I really do. I love the '69 Camaros, the Superbird. Love again because it's a Dodge product or a Plymouth or it's whatever. I am a Mopar guy myself, so Oh damn, the four cylinder Mustang. Remember when they brought those out? What was that? I think like an 83, 84. Now they had them before that, but the 83, 84, and then 85. They had the four cylinder Mustang, but they had the body. It was the same body as the 5 liter. Yeah, exactly. Chevy people are funny. I don't know. Good morning, Camille. My brother, Camille. Damn good city. Organized chaos. Hey man, how the hell are you, Chris? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. The Fox Body Mustangs. That's the era of Mustangs that I don't get me wrong. I like the 65, 66, 67 Mustangs as well. But if I was gonna go and rebuild one, I'd go get myself like an 87, 88 Fox Body 5 liter. I want the LX with the trunk. None of the fairing, none of that GT bullshit. Oh, none of that stuff. Love it. Love it. Geo Metro, 3 cylinders with 4 passengers going uphill with the AC on. Good chance. Good luck with that. If you got 4 people in that car, I guarantee you one of them's getting out to push up that hill, James. That car ain't going up the hill with the AC on. Even with the AC off, you're still gonna have somebody pushing that car up the hill. Birds in V formation this morning. Yeah, actually, we just had a whole, and I don't know what they were. We had a whole flock of them just go through here about a half an hour ago. Riding a motorcycle gets you out of being sent to the grocery store. Well, you know what? That's very true. That is very true. 69 El Camino, 396 SS. There may or may not be one sitting in my garage. Hmm. Hmm. Holler, if it's sitting in your garage, why is it sitting in your garage, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is it working? Like is it running, or is it something you're just working on, dude? 79 Firebird. Oh, here we go. Here 70. These I like as well. 40366 wasn't great in the quarter, but it was a 150-mile-an-hour car. Yeah, yeah. 87 Dodge Shelby was the fastest car I had, but hard on the wallet. Yeah, that thing would drink. It cost you $9 just to start that thing. Sorry, be right with you, boys and girls. Just lighting my cigar here. I'm already about 3/4 of the way through the first one this morning. Yeah, that's nice, eh, dog? I'll take Holler's car if he's just working on it and he's not doing nothing. Yeah, it's because your dumbass is in a truck. Well, hey, sell it to me. I'm not in a truck. I will be happy. I will be happy to drive that thing around. I'll be happy to put it together, stock, put it back together the way it came off the showroom floor, and I will be happy to drive it around. I tell you what, Holler, I'll even send you fucking pictures of me in it, appreciating it. My uncle has a Fox Body 7 Up edition. One of like 500 was supposed to be a collab with Ford, 7 Up, and NCAA. I didn't know that. You got 550 to the ground. That's a lot of fucking horsepower to the ground. What's the torque on that? With that kind of horsepower, you twist the goddamn frame. You probably have to reinforce the frame on it, man. 79 Monte Carlo for 9 years until 1990. Bassmatic. I love those. Those things are like those things there were I remember back in high school with those things. Everybody wanted one. They all wanted them in black, and everybody wanted them because you could literally you could take out a fire hydrant with it, and you would only scratch the bumper, right? Literally, beautiful cars. Yeah, it's a tank. Exactly, absolute tank. Okay, Quinn. Quinn. All right, you're on to something here. Can't hold on. Gran Torino. What year was that though, Bull? TJ, what year was that? Come on, buddy. Give me the year. But I think Quinn's on to something. This is one of my favorite cars in the world, and I've never owned one. Right? Never owned one. 86, 87, or 88 uh, Grand Nationals. I think the 87 was the best year of them. The 3.8 liter supercharged V6. We used to call those the Corvette killers, right? We used to call them the Corvette killers because back in that time, right, when Chev had the Corvette, they had the 350, but they were fucking horrible. They were gutless. And those Grand Nationals, we could smoke the 5 liter Mustangs, like the 85 to 90. We could smoke all the Camaros, even the 5.7 Camaros, not just the 5 liters. Oh yeah, we had a good time with it. And like I said, I never owned one. I never owned one, but damn it, man, I would have loved one. Yeah, they're goddamn tanks. I'd love to take some of those four banger gas saver frontal cars that Dodge makes and make a rear wheel drive. Yeah. Anybody remember? I don't know what years they were. To be honest with you, I don't. I think they were like in the '80s somewhere. Uh, Chrysler had the Laser, and then they had Plymouth. I think had the Shelby. Same body, different engine, or a little bit of a different engine. They torqued up the engine a bit. They were fun to drive, but they were front wheel drive. That was the problem with it. If you could get them in rear wheel drive, they'd have been a whole lot more fun. I had a 445 nailhead in my 62 Buick Wildcat that would turn itself around from sitting still by romping on these. Oh yeah, yeah. You could just spin it. Stacked headlight GT on the Judge Ragtop. Oh, that shit. You know what? I'm trying to picture that. You might have me on here. You might have me here. That shit. You might actually have me. I'm trying to picture that stacked headlight GT. Oh, Judge Ragtop. Mm, mm. I can't Google it. Obviously, it needs a 9-inch rear end. Every time you hook up with slick, something breaks. Yeah, well, yeah. You're gonna twist something. You're gonna bust something. You have to reinforce the diffs on the goddamn thing. You twist the differentials right out of it. There you go, TJ. 72 Gran Torino. Okay, what year was the Gran Torino in Starsky and Hutch? What year was that? I remember as a kid watching that show. And remember back in those days, we were watching TV shows, not for the goddamn shows, but for the cars. Remember, because of course everybody's watching the Dukes of Hazard, right? They're watching Starsky and Hutch. They're watching what else was it? Rockford Files. Jimmy Rockford drove that Firebird. Um, I don't know. There was a whole era. Magnum PI had the 308, right? Ferrari 308. We were all watching them for the cars. Now, mind you, I was watching Dukes of Hazard for Daisy. I didn't give a shit if the Duke boys went to jail or not. I just wanted to see her walk across the screen in those goddamn Daisy Duke shorts. Her legs were insured for $1 million, and that was back in the '70s and '80s. You believe that shit, eh? Had an '80 Malibu with a '68 Tempest rear end posi. How'd you keep that thing straight? Escape the Boyd. How'd you keep that thing straight? Oh, I like all wheel drive. You know what? Dog, so do I. I would love. I think one thing that Dodge should have done is when they did the Hellcats, they should have made an all-wheel drive version of it. Right? They did it with what was it? Jesus Christ, what is it? The Dodge or the Chrysler 300. They did it with the 300. They made them all-wheel drive, but they put the Hemi in them, but they didn't put the big 6.4 or 6.7 in it. I think it only had the 5.7, and it was all-wheel drive, but it was a little gutless. I think that Dodge should have done that with the Hellcats, or at least given you a version of it. Because I'll tell you this right now, man. Anybody that's ever driven one, right, and it's the TRX, the pickup truck, the Hellcat pickup truck, and it's the TRX. You put that thing in all wheel or a 4-wheel drive, and then you fucking you set the launch controls and you go on that, dude. If your seatbelt ain't on, you're sitting in the back seat. I promise you. The Grand National was, oh, there you go, John. Exactly. And that's why we called it the Corvette Killer. It would smoke anything on the road. And I had a friend of mine, Stevie Cahill, and he took all the badges off it. Took all the badges off it. So you didn't know, it was kind of tough to figure out the year, and you didn't know exactly what it was. And you knew what it was, but you didn't know exactly what was in it. And he just played with people with that thing. Living good. Good morning. Are you smoking cigar today? Well, I am. I am. I had a 70 Grand Prix and raced the Grand National. He whooped me. Oh, TJ, yeah. Fartlander? Good name, man. 1870. 1870. What's in 1870? I hope you weren't born in 1870. The Grand National was so peaked it wouldn't run in winter correctly. Well, first of all, you couldn't keep it on the road in the winter. And the good thing about those 3.8 motors, those 3.8 engines, it was the same thing in that Pontiac did again with the Grand Prix when they brought them down, made the 4-door version of it. So if you look at the Grand Prix from like 2000, from say 2000, let's start. Well, you get them in 98, 99, all that kind of shit. But say 2000, 2005, 2007, they had the Grand Prix, and then they had the Grand Prix GT. And that 3.8 liter engine was fantastic because what Chev did, or what Pontiac did, was they left an incomplete motor, right? Because all a 3.8 is a 305. It's a V8 with 2 cylinders cut off. Same displacement, same everything on it. All they did is cut 2 cylinders off the goddamn thing. That 3.8. And that's what made them so good. But they made them incomplete, meaning that, yeah, you got a complete car, but they left the engine so that you could build on it. You could do stuff to it. Like I had a 2004 Grand Prix. I had the GTP Comp G car and the competition group. And it was a rocket sled on wheels just by itself. Just by itself. It only had 300 horse, 305, I think, horse. But you can put we had the custom made headers put on it, intercooler, um, uh, did the readjustment on the wheel. Like I had the on and off wheel for the supercharger, so I could pop the wheel and drop a different belt on it and get different peak performances out of the fucking supercharger on it. Let me tell you, that was such a fun car. It was you could chip it. And that was the great thing about those 3.8 liter engines. You could do so much more to them, right? Not like a lot of the cars nowadays. Like you get a Honda Civic or you get one of those Honda SIR Civics and everything, they're done. There's really not a lot you can do to them. Honda gives them to you, and they don't want you fucking with their cars, so they give them to you like that. Now you can do a couple little things to it, but not like what we could do back there. Yeah, it was mid 70s. Not sure exact. Yeah. Got your car fixed for the day. Have a good one. All right, Holler. We'll see you around, man. Nick Earl, good to see you, brother. Long time, man. Haven't seen you. Yeah, I wouldn't last 30 seconds. My daily kind of vague. 20-year-old H6 Subaru. That's what, man, if you're driving that right now, don't ever give that car up. Hang on to that sucker for the rest of your life. Appreciate that, dog. Yeah, guys, do me a favor. There's 35 of you wandering around in here. Hit the like button. There's 17 likes. Remember how GM vehicles always needed their carb throat opened up to cold start. Everyone knew that ice scraper in the carb trick all the way to the fuel, all the way up to the fuel injection. Yeah, actually, I'm lucky. I never had to do that. 4.3 chop 350. Yeah, well, that's how it worked, right? The 3.8 was the chopped 305, right? And the 4.3 was the chopped 350 GM. Good call, Batshit. Love you, buddy. You're on there. You're on it. Your GXP. Okay, the GXP are kind of cool. And that's another thing because it was the V8. Now here's the thing with that though, Nick. The GTP, the supercharged V6, the 3.8 V6, was faster than the V8 GXP. Ironic how that is, right? You got the V8 in the GXP, you get the V6, but with the supercharger, if you and I lined them up side by side, that my 3.8 would smoke you. But the great thing was on that 5 liter or on that GXP, you could do so much to it. Cheap too, and that's the other thing, eh? All these cars back in the day, like 80s, 90s, early 90s, when you wanted to do something to them, if you wanted to add anything to them or anything like that, it was cheap. You weren't dropping 30 grand into it. No, you were, dude. You could drop 5 grand into a GTP or a GXP or any of these Grand Nationals or a Grand even the goddamn Mustangs, like the '80s Mustangs, all of those Camaros. You could do so much with them, man. Cheap. That's a great thing. There you go. If you like it, hit the like button. Toyota MR2. Never drove one. Again, never drove one. Fucked around with them. A couple of girls in high school had those MR2s. Um, I don't know. I didn't like them all that much. I wasn't a big fan of them. I wasn't a big fan of them. I really wasn't. Those MR2s. Now, because they're made by Toyota, not bad. They're well built, but they were certainly more better built than the Fieros they were competing with, right? Fucking Fieros. What they had? They had the 2M4, and then they had the 4M, whatever, the 4M6, the 6 cylinder. I can't remember the badging on those Fieros. I just can't remember them. But I do remember driving the Fieros. I didn't get to drive one of the 6 cylinders. I drove a 4 cylinder. It was fun. Totally gutless, right? It wouldn't go worth a shit. But you could take a corner. You could come to a stop sign, and if you wanted to blow the stop sign and make a right-hand turn, you could take the corner at about fucking 35 mile an hour, and that car would stick to the road. It wasn't bad. The handling on it wasn't too bad actually. Zigzag, North Dakota here. There you go, buddy. Welcome in from North Dakota. Thanks for popping in. I am sitting here watching the sunrise. I'm in Western Canada. I'm in my home. I live in Alberta. So for you guys, I am due north. If I go 3.5 hours south of where I'm at right now, I would be in Montana. Good to see you. There's Buck Brown. There's the boy. How the fuck you doing there, Buck? Slacker. Who's slacking? I'm working here, buddy. I'm working here. Pop-up lights get you laid? I don't know. I never got that luck. I never had that kind of luck, man. Mind you, I never really owned anything with pop-up lights. Matter of fact, I don't think I never did. I never owned a single car with pop-up lights. I'm very, very hard on cars, though. That's the thing. I'm very hard on cars. I enjoy when I buy a car, and then if we do any building on it or we do anything to it, I like to drive them. Right? I don't believe in trailering a car around. If I had a 65, 66, or if I had any of these types of cars, I drive them. I got no problem driving them. I would never trailer them. So good to see a flatbed's in the house. Good to see a flatbed. Hopefully you're trucking this morning. All's good. You're safe. How the hell do you say that? Sumic? Did I get that? Sumic from Scotland? Welcome in from Scotland, brother. Good to see you. I never had that kind of luck with my Trans Am. No, eh? Okay, Bassmatic, you're killing me because I know exactly what you're talking about here. Remember that? What was it? Bassmatic. It was 2006, but they were before. What was the Hyundai Pony? Anybody remember this thing? The Hyundai or however the hell you say that, the Pony, right? 4-speed manual transmission, a 1 point fucking whatever engine. I never had one, but my girlfriend did. Uh, and it was indestructible. You couldn't kill the trans on it. You could grind every gear on it, and you wouldn't hurt the. No power steering, no window, no power windows, no air, no nothing in this fucking thing. Bright fire engine red. Come on, you guys got to know what the hell I'm talking about with these ponies. And you could buy them. I think it were $9,000. $9,000 off the showroom floor, man, and they were flying out, flying off. Sumic, appreciate that. You know what? We're just watching the sun. We're just doing the sunrise here. You know what? Let's just fix that for you. Um, another couple of minutes. Let that sun get up there, and then we'll turn the camera around, and we can really start some good bullshit in here. I'm not the only one that remembers those goddamn ponies. No way. I'm going to start helping my dad build a 65 Pontiac GTO this summer. Now, that's a good project. That's money well spent right there. Flatbed. Absolute money well spent, man. I don't have any sons, right? I've got all my daughters. I got 6 daughters, and none of them are gearheads. Yeah, you know what? You live with what you get, right? But I kind of wish I did, because it would be nice to do a project, even if I wasn't working on cars. Even if I was just working on bikes and shit like that, it'd be nice to have something like that. And one of the kids would be a gearhead, but no, goddamn, all my goddamn kids had to go to college, university, and get smarted up. Hey, Justin Henry, good to see you, man. How the hell are you? Thanks for coming back. Damn good to see you. Brown Chicken's in the house. Oh, I just got the notification that Motobomb just went live, so that means Sick Bastards gone live as well. So anybody wants to go check that out, it's an interesting channel. They do some really good talking over there. They talk motorcycles over there. I love going over there. If I wasn't live right now, I'd be in there myself. Turn up the video speed. That's a hell of a good name. What's a 60s Bel Air for sale for in town? What? I thought about buying it, but don't have a garage that's big enough for it. A 60s Bel Air. 60s Bel Air. Turn up the video speed. You got me. I can't picture it. I'm usually pretty fucking good with this stuff. I really am, but you kind of got me on a 60s Bel Air. If it was the 60s, chances are it was a freaking land yacht, right? JD Vance 2030. Hey, if you say so. It needs a lot of work. Well, that's good though, man. If it needs a lot of work, that means you get to spend some time with the old man. Good quality time. Looks like somebody's taking care of some business here. Thank you, Kamal. Good job. Trolls are busy this morning, yeah. Chicken, they're always busy. In 2006, it was a Hyundai Accent would be advertised for $89.99. Could you imagine going in and buying a brand new car for fucking $9,000, man? $9,000? Come on. I'll make you uncomfortable. How you doing, Robin? Good to see you, brother. Damn it, boy. Hopefully you got a beautiful sunrise. You're an hour ahead of me, so your sun's a little higher than mine. Hopefully it's as beautiful as mine is this morning. I look like I might actually have a little bit of a storm blowing over. We were supposed to get some snow last night. It never happened. Excuse me. Pardon me. You're a wonderful audience. Thank you. And the car has factory AC. That's not a bad deal, man. Flatbed, take your time with it too. Take your time with it. Mr. F, what am I watching? Well, Mr. F, right now you're watching the sun. You're watching a beautiful Alberta sunrise, Western Canadian sunrise. You're watching that right now. And a couple minutes, we'll turn the camera around, and then you'll have to look at my mug for a bit, and we're going to sit around and talk cars and trucks and trucking and carring and motorcycles, and we're going to bullshit about stuff, and the women we've never had and we brag that we did, and the cars that we never drove that we bragged that we did, and the places that we've never been, but we brag that we, just typical man to man bullshit. So, Mr. F, if you're up for a little of that, step on, sit down, strap in, and shut up, and we'll have a good time. Old man. I am the old man. I'm 44. You're 44? Jesus, son, I got a t-shirt older than you. I am the old man. I'm 44, and I'd like to have an older car for a round town car, but I've gotten to the point where just look at things, it's just, and think it's just one more project to deal with. No, you know what? You're right. It's all about timing in life, dude. Turn up the videos. It's all about timing in life, right? How busy are you? How busy is your life? Most of us got families. Most of us got, a busy life. We got jobs. We got this. We got that. And we'd like to sit there and go, oh, I'd love to have a project car in the garage to play with and tinker with. And you know what? Very, very few of us actually got the time to do it. Clear day. Yesterday was cloudy. There you go. What'd you pick up, Buck? My first new vehicle purchase was a 92 Nissan pickup. $7,800 out the door. Yeah. It was probably just stripped, right? It was just a base model, like probably a 4 or 5 speed manual, no power windows. Did it even have air, Buck? I bet you it didn't even have air. Justin Henry, I'm 43. Oh, come on. You got the Datsun diesel. Holy fuck. I love, I don't know what it is about cars. I love old cars. Don't get me wrong. I look at a lot of the new cars today, and they're nice to look at, but I wouldn't want one. All it had was AC. Yeah, yeah. Um, anybody remember? Um, anybody remember? It was I think it was the GM. Okay, Chevy made. I think it was it wasn't the Lightning. What was it? Was it the Tornado or the Hurricane? It was the 4.3 liter V6, 5 speed manual, but it was a complete fucking rocket sled. I don't know if anybody remembers it. And then GMC took the same body, stripped it down, took all the fairing. Typhoon, thanks, Buck. Took all the fairing and all the shit off of it, and they made the GMC Sonoma. Right? They made the Sonoma. It was the exact same engine, and it was a total sleeper, an absolute sleeper. Fantastic little, like you weren't hauling shit with it, right? It was basically made to run a fucking quarter mile or get it out on the highway and just tear it up. Um, and I didn't have one. My cousin Stevie had one, and we loved it, and we couldn't kill it. Couldn't kill it. Actually, fantastic. Give us a 360. Yeah, we lost the sun. What do you say? You want to turn this around? You guys want to look at my face for a while? I make no promises. Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Oh, I'm wearing a jacket. I can take my goddamn jacket off. It's a wee bit nipply out here. Wee bit nipply. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, let's turn this fucker around here. There we go. There we have it. What are we doing here? Here we go. Show us where you are, Mr. F. Just show us where you are. Oh, dude, I'm out in the prairies here. If you want like a 360 view of what's out there, hold on a second. I can do that. Yeah. I am right in the town that I live in. I am right on the outskirts, right? Like if you go another 100 yards into that field, the next stop is Regina. There's nothing out there, man. Right? It's all prairies, and I am sitting basically in a. I'm basically sitting in a part where am I sitting? I'm sitting in a parking lot. It is the I don't know, whatever that is, the co-op. But it's the very last parking lot on the east end of town. Not the Sonoma, bro. No, it was the Sonoma, Buck. I know for sure it was. I'm 100% sure it was. 100% sure it was a Sonoma. I know it because I was in it and I drove it and I had a good time in it. GMC Sonoma. Sonoma was the Cyclone. Okay, take a minute. If you got them, light them. Get this one good and toasty. Dude, donuts. Dude, I'm driving a Kia Soul. You cannot do donuts in a Kia Soul. I don't care how fucking gifted a driver you are. Well, yeah, I guess you could. I could do. I could be cranking the handbrake on it, but it's not going to be. It's not going to be a fantastic donut. Believe me. I came prepared this morning. Once I finished the cigar, I got one here, another one there, and we've got an extra large waiting after the large is done. So I guess I'm good for a bit here. Oh, Robin's going to start a fight. Look at this. Alberta is not the prairies. Yes, it is. What is it? What is it? Anything east of where I am, right? Anything east of where I am, between here and the next stop, like I said, Regina, it is the prairies. Good morning, Harrison. How are you, man? Spoilers unknown. Good to see you, so, bro. It want one of them little trucks. I believe they were all-wheel drive. No, this wasn't all-wheel drive. This Sonoma was that Stevie had was it was rear-wheel drive, and even on dry pavement, it was tough to keep that thing straight. Yeah, well, okay, yeah, I can do donuts in reverse. In some cultures, smoking tobacco is a ritualistic act performed as an offering to spiritual beings or gods. Hey, Randy, I'll go with that. If that's what it takes to allow me to enjoy a good cigar, and then I'll go with that. I'm I'm smoking as an act, a real ritualistic act. Sure, let's go with that, man. This guy's wife tells him what to do. I don't think so. If I had a wife. Hello from New York City, eh? Good to see you from New York City. Uh, One of my favorite places to go, not necessarily to drive. I drive truck, so it's not one of my favorite places to drive the truck to go into the city. But I've run a lot of LTL through New York City, through all the boroughs and shit like that. I'm not crazy about doing it, but the only I do, and the only reason I do it is because it pays ridiculously well. You know, I bet I could get that car to do donuts. Yeah, Robin, if I handed it to you within 90 seconds, it would be on its roof. Funny, eh? Buck, look at that. I don't know how it is. Okay, this thing is like you said, it's a Kia Soul. It's a shoebox, right? Literally, I don't get in it. I put it on, right? It's fucking, but there's lots of room in here. Like, Buck, I could sit here. I could put five people comfortably in this car. Now the car wouldn't go anywhere. It wouldn't. One of us would have to get out and push. But it's a good little car, man. You know, it's a 5-speed manual. It's got a 40-liter tank and it goes 700 kilometers on 40 liters. So it great little car. Dude, how are you not bumping your head? No, I can't. No, I got lots of room. I really don't. Alberta is Alberta. Oh, come on. Grasshopper Plus. Okay, everybody, pay attention. Grasshopper Plus is here, and he's a god. That's pretty. That's pretty good. Living good. I'll be honest with you. You know what? The best place to get cigars, especially if you're in Toronto, um, go up to go up to the reserve. What's the name of the fucking reserve? God damn it, I've been there. Yeah, you go up to take QEW up past Hamilton, get Highway 6 north or Highway 6 south, and it takes you into the reserve up there. For you out of Toronto, it'd only be about an hour drive, but you can go onto the reserve and you can get they've got pretty much all of your cigars, like anything that you want to smoke. I don't know what your brands are. Um, I don't. I like Cubans, but I don't necessarily smoke them because I don't like them that much. I prefer the Nicaraguans and Hondurans and Dominicans, and they're a quarter of the price. But the best place to get cigars at a decent price nowadays is you got to go to the reserve, or if you're a truck driver and you can get across duty free, get the U.S. duty free coming back. Canadian duty free going down, they usually got just a bunch of generics. But if you're coming back, the U.S. duty free, they usually got Cohibas, Monties, Romeos, Rocky Patels, Alec Bradleys. They've got usually a pretty good selection. Mohit, good to see you. Is it true Canadians are being oppressed in their own country? Yes, it is in several ways. Our media is being oppressed. Our speech rights have been oppressed. Our the only thing they haven't really oppressed is our travel rights. We're still able to travel from one end of the country to the other without any kind of having to check anything in, but it's a pain in the ass. Randy says, "Hi, how you doing?" Emma, hello from Leeds, UK. That's cool. We've got Leeds, UK in the house. Usually we've got a couple other Brits in here as well. Usually we got Tyke Truckin. He's usually popped in. He's probably working. We got Crag Rat, Bog Eyed. He's usually in cracking jokes, causing trouble. So stick around, Mr. F. You might find a few more Brits come walking through the door here. Dandy's World, hello. Well, Randy, if you think about the roots of smoking, they've been smoking pipes like the indigenous people in South America and over in Europe and everything like that, or sorry, in Asia. Um, they've been smoking different leaves and this and that through pipes for fucking forever. Goddamn, the Indians in North America were fucking smoking like peace pipes and smoking tobacco of some sort or another. What you like fucking ages ago. This is nothing. Believe me, what we're doing here, rolling these and smoking these and cigarettes, this is nothing new. Kia. Yeah, exactly. Black Samurai Kia. You know what? I'll be honest. It's not mine. It's my girlfriend's car, but I do not begrudge it one single bit because it goes where I need it to go. It does what I would need it to do. It's very cheap on gas. Insurance is good, and it's a fun little car. The Cyclone was stood all alone as a factory offered all-wheel drive supercharged performance pickup. The model was introduced in '91 with plans for a 2-year. Yeah, it wasn't. It was only a 1-year deal, wasn't it? Flatbed. They didn't do anything else with it. Kia's a damn good car, man. You know what? Like I said, I'm not begrudging it. There's Tyke. How you doing, brother? I'm behind in the comments, so he's probably been here for 10 minutes. He's probably already here and gone. Living Good, Cigar Chief. Cigar Chief, Living Good is out of Tynandaga on the reserve there. And that's an interesting story, the Cigar Chief. Now, you can do Cigar Chief online. I've ordered cigars from them online, and they're still very good. The prices are very good, and you'll get them within a couple of days. But the Cigar Chief, that place there, um, it's owned by a white guy, which you're not allowed to do if you're on reservation land, right? So this white guy, who had a few bucks, married an indigenous woman, married an Indian woman, and using her creds, I guess, her uh, native creds or whatever, he opened the Cigar Chief, and it has done very, very well. It's actually a really good place because you can walk in, and then they've got like an area where you can sample. Like you can go pick your cigars, and then you can go sit down. They got the great big, remember those old man big fat plush leather couches? They got two or three of those and the great big fucking ashtrays. That's like the size of a big one of the big old Chevy hubcaps, right? Big ashtray like that, and you can sit in there and you can smoke and yeah, really good place if you can get up to it. But if you can't, living good. If you can't get to it, yeah, order from there. Order them online. GTO Judge Ragtop, never forget. I'm not a ragtop guy, dude. I'm not. They look good, you know. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm not a ragtop guy. If you gave me one, I'd take it. Don't get me wrong. If it was given to me, I'd fucking take it for the right price. If something came along and it was the perfect price, or it was underpriced, and I could pick it up in a deal, I might take it so I could flip it. But I don't think I'd want. I don't think I'd drive it. I'm just not a. I like having something solid above me. Probably because at some point or another I've rolled two cars in my life, put two of them on the roof. Kia is South Korean. Yeah, well Kia is Hyundai, right? Right? Kia and Hyundai are there. Hyundai owns Kia. The sun is more interesting. You're looking at me as more interesting than the sun? What religion do you follow? Man, you know what? We don't do religion and politics here. We try not to. We don't definitely don't do religion. Every once in a while, I might fucking skid off the tracks and do a little political talk, but that usually pisses off people, and a lot of people get hurt feelings. But we had a really good one going last week. There, we had a really good chat going last week, and it was all political, and everybody was behaving themselves, and nobody was getting butt hurt, and it was a really good deal we had going last week. Did I watch the French debate last night, dude? No. How are you? Did you find a place to work out there yet? We'll see. I was watching a couple of videos about cigars last night. The dude said you should never inhale the smoke. Like, don't take it into your lungs. Why is that? Because it is way, way, piggy boy, too harsh. Okay. First of all, there's the same amount of nicotine in this one cigar as there is in a full pack of light cigarettes. So if you smoke a light pack of cigarettes, like say you smoke whatever, Marlboro Lights, there's the same. If I smoke this entire cigar, that's the same as ingesting the same amount of nicotine as you smoking a light pack of cigarettes. Second of all, the smoke. First of all, there's no filter. Second of all, there's the tobacco is way too harsh. If you were to, and don't get me wrong, some people do it. I've been down in Cuba and I've been down in the Dominican, and I'm watching the guys that like live there and everything, and they're smoking them and they're inhaling them. If I was to inhale this, I'd turn four shades of green and throw up out the side of my car here. It's just way too harsh. You get your nicotine from these, like the nicotine that from the inside of the pores of your mouth. That's where you get your nicotine from. That your body absorbs the nicotine from that. And basically, you take the pull, it comes into your mouth, you sit it for a second, and then I open up the canal between my nose and my mouth. So you know how you can breathe through both at the same time? I will open up that canal, which will then give you a flavor burst of the actual cigar. Put marijuana in this thing? Are you crazy? 10-year factory warranty Mitsubishi. Kia, Hyundai, maybe. You know what? I would take the Kia and the Hyundais over the Mitsubishis. I've owned a Mitsubishi. Yeah, they get the 10-year warranty, but it is limited. It's 10-year warranty on the engine, trans, and differentials. That's it. And then you get 3 years on everything else, like just like everybody else's standard warranty. Um, so it's not really that bad. It's not really that great. And I'll be honest with you. I bought the Mitsubishi uh, Eclipse Cross, right? So the SUV, poorly made, not like panels don't quite fit together perfectly. They're you're get this put this way, you're getting what you pay for. They're not a cheap car, like they're not an expensive car. They're fairly cheap. They got a 10-year warranty on them because they need it. Right? If there's a 10-year warranty, if they're putting a 10-year warranty on a car, they're not doing that because they're so sure that the car is going to stay together for 10 years. They're doing that as the selling point to sell 100,000 of the fucking things because they know that 10,000 of that 100 are coming back. So, Valkyrie, good to see you, man. We're not doing shoutouts today. Any mods? I've lost my spanner. You shouldn't have lost your spanner, Robert. You should have been fucking. You should have had it. I didn't take you off there. Should I do a Crime Stoppers tip? Keegan, knock yourself out. I had a talk with. Funny enough, I was yesterday. I was in downtown Calgary. I was standing there, leaning up against a post, smoking a cigar, minding my own business. And I was standing there for about 20 minutes. My girlfriend was in getting just getting a dental cleaning, right? Just the dentist. So I was out front having a smoke at this building, downtown Calgary. And I sat there, and after about 20 minutes of leaning against a post, I guess somebody called it in. And an officer just pulled up and says, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Hey, how you doing?" And well, he's like, "What you doing?" And I said, "I'm just looking at traffic and having a smoke." He's like, somebody says you were just somebody like we got a call says you were just standing around loitering. I says, yeah, pretty much that's all I'm doing. I said, my girlfriend's in there at the dentist. I says, I'm just out here killing time. He's like, no problem. Have a good day. See you later. And that was that. But yeah, just standing around, standing on a fucking street corner. And actually, I wasn't even on a street corner. I was on the street for Christ's sake. And yeah, I got the cops called. Somebody said I look like a vagrant. What are my pronouns? Dude, that's my pronouns. Nick Gus Jr., there's your shout out. Now, Buck, I would take that. I would take that plum purple. You know what's sexy as hell is the SRTs, the Challenger SRTs in plum purple. They come in the plum purple with the black stripe, right? And then they got a little bit of the black accent on the side. Ooh, love it, love it. I love the plum purple on the Mopars. How do I make my first move on your girlfriend? I don't know. If you bring your girlfriend over, I'll make the first move and tell you how it goes, and then let you know if it worked or not. No, nobody's going to be talking about the Ford Mavericks. You know what, Quinn? That's probably a safe bet. I think you're safe. What reserve is the cigar shop you were talking about? It's the one up in Tynedega. It's up by just west of Napanee. If you go up, I think it's exit 598 or something like that. No, no, no. What's Napanee? 599, 593, 4. I don't know. It's up there somewhere. Right off the 401. Right off the 401. Take the 401 up. You'll get off at the exit. You'll make a right, and you follow it right down. You just follow the signs for Cigar Chief. Don't abuse the old man. Yeah, don't abuse me. Stop smoking weed. Where are you from, Wrath? I'm Canadian. I'm out in Alberta. I'm sorry. I'm behind on comments, so I'm just quickly going through here. Just I hate to be this fucking far behind. Women need to close their legs. Well, I don't know. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If it wasn't for women, our peckers would rust. I kind of like it when my woman's legs are open. It works well for me. Old Volvos. Remember those D mushroom old Volvos? Is funny. I think for what 25 years, Volvo had the highest safety rating in the world. Right? You could take a fucking Volvo at 60 miles an hour and put it into a lamppost, and the lamppost would go down, and you'd get out and just buff the little dent out of your bumper. Those old Volvos, those things were bulletproof. We men built this fucking world. Well, you know what? To some degree, I'll agree with that. But you know what? And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit here and toot the horn of the woman and everything like that. But I am a firm believer that behind or beside every fucking good strong man is a good woman. Absolutely. Don't smoke. How much Mustangs cost in the U.S.? I mean, is it cheap or not for the citizens? I don't know what a Mustang costs in the U.S. I know what a Mustang costs up here. Depending on what you're buying and what kind of Mustang you're buying and what you want. You could be anywhere from you could start somewhere around 45,000 bucks and run that thing up to over 100 grand. You know, why cigar? Drink Coke instead. Why would I want Coke instead? Fucking six in one can of Coke is 16 teaspoons of sugar. Are you fucking crazy? I'll drink coffee instead. How much is your cigar? This one here is about 16 bucks. Not overly expensive. Mm. Yeah, well, there you go. That's the other thing, Robin. I wouldn't drink Coke anyway. I am a huge Dr. Pepper fan. Absolute fucking Dr. Pepper. How much is your cigar? See you later, Dave. Okay, talk to you later. Mustang, is it cheaper or expensive? Right. Behave in chat. I got my spanner back. There you go. Look out. Robert's on fire. Dodge makes an SRT minivan. Are you sure? I don't think so. First of all, they don't make a minivan, right? They don't. I think the closest thing to a minivan, Robin, what you might be thinking about is the Durango. They do have an SRT Durango, but they don't have. They stopped making the Caravan, which was their minivan. They stopped making those years ago. They don't even make them. Did you lose your teeth? No, I didn't lose them. I didn't lose. Not like I took them out and misplaced them. No. Um, they went for a walk. They decided not to work anymore. So the teeth left. But believe it or not, so we took care of that this week as well. So there are new teeth coming. And that's going to be a whole new learning experience that you guys are going to be listening to. So a whole bunch of new type of stuttering, believe me. Where are you from? Country Ball, Australia? We're in Canada. We're in Western Canada. We're out in the prairies, out in Alberta. Western Star 579. What's that? The next type of truck you want? Don't do it. Morning, Rogue. Good to see you, brother. Now, hey, I tried fucking around with that link you sent me. God damn it! You need to work for fucking NASA to figure that out, dude. How the fuck you figured it out? Because I can't exactly say that you ain't that much brighter than me. You must have fucking had help. There's no fucking way you figured that out. I'm actually gonna have to have somebody else take a look at that and go, here, fucking take care of this for me because I can't figure it out. Country Boy, yeah, we're in Canada. BMW or Tesla? Neither. You'll never see me driving a Tesla, and if you gave me a BMW, I would sell it. But if you put a gun to my head and said I had to pick one, I'd take the Beamer. It's an Alec Bradley. Alec Bradley is the cigar on we got here. I had all my teeth pulled. I I had them pulled, but I had a problem, so I had to have them all taken out. But they're all coming back eventually. Chiclets are expensive in Canada. Let me fucking tell you. Yeah, they are expensive in Canada to get like dentures or implants or anything like that. Holy shit, fucking balls! I sat there when they were doing the making because I was in this week. They did all the molds, so I've had all the molds and everything done and all that. And then they, of course, they break out the book, going, okay, these are all your options. You can get just like the cheapest is just the straight dentures, da 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 da. And then the next one up is you can get a partial plate with an partial implant, and you can get full implants. And you can go from like $4,000 all the way up to like 30 grand. 30 fucking grand for teeth. And I'm like, wait the fuck a minute. I can eat anything I want right now, and I have no teeth. I can eat. The only thing I can't eat is corn on the cob, right? Like, come on, let's be real, right? The only thing I can't eat is corn on the cob. So if I can eat anything I want, including steak or anything like that, why am I dropping 35,000 or $30,000 on? And they're going to be drilling and tapping holes and all sorts. Oh my god, fuck! I was looking at that, going, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ike remotely. Hey, Canadian brother, you're in Saskatchewan. Well, dude, you're one province that way, right there. I'm looking at that sky over there. That's Saskatchewan. That's where you are. Mark Carney has ties to Pope and the Vatican councils. Mark Carney. If Mark Carney was in my swimming pool drowning, the only way I would save his life, Ike, would be to take my foot off his head. So I hope you're not a liberal, because if you are, I just insulted you severely. But Mark Carney could take a walk up a short plank. Are you ready to have John Cena as a champ? Sure, okay. Maybe the Canadians should boycott all American owned social media platforms. It's impossible. You can't. It's just impossible. JJ, good to see you. How's it going there? We're doing all right today, man. Got a cigar, got a coffee. The sun came up. We watched the sunrise. View ain't bad. We had the other day. We had probably about 30. There was 30 deer out in that field out there. Now there's nothing out there right now, but it was pretty cool. We were sitting just over there at the pet food store, and I got out of the car, and I just from there I can see the whole field. And I don't know. I didn't count them, but if I had to estimate, I'd say there was about 30. Really fucking cool. Really cool. If a man is the head of a household, the woman is the neck, and she'll turn the head to see whatever she sees or wants the head to see. Mushroom guy, that's very well said. Very well said. Dizzy Peanut, good morning, Canada. How you doing from Australia? Man, I'm doing okay. My daughter, I have two daughters. I have actually six daughters, but two of them, one of them lives in Melbourne, so she's down there, and she's doing very well. So I've got a daughter down. I'm waiting. She hasn't picked up the Aussie accent yet. She's been there almost a year, but I'm noticing certain words, certain pronunciations of words. Um, so she hasn't got like an Aussie accent yet with being Canadian, but she's on her way down that road. She's on her way down the Australia. I'm waiting for that phone call, and I get that hello, mate. It's like, oh fuck, okay, she's gone right off the deep end. Coffee Crisp is $2.99 here. All I care about $2.29. You pay $2.29 for a fucking chocolate bar? Yee. Ryan, you go ahead and do that. Do that. Change your name to that, man. I'll know who you are. Where are you anyway? In your car? Yeah, you know what? I'm just sitting in my car. Just sitting in my car, minding my business. Like I said, we were watching the sunrise. Human countries. If you'd have been here about 45 minutes an hour ago, we sit here. Usually, we sit in the morning. It's dark with cameras out the front, right? Like right now, it's not so much. The sun's up. It's already gone, but we watch the sunrise, and then we'll turn the camera around and we do a little of this. So there you go. Terry C. the Caravan. Yeah, they don't even make that anymore. Jack Cookson, should I sub? Well, dude, that's entirely up to you. I'll be 100% honest. If you want to sub, I'll appreciate and take the sub. I don't ask anybody to sub to my channel. If you want it, go ahead. I appreciate it. Thank you. The only thing I do ask is if you're walking through the door, at least throw a like up. Hit the like button. Hit the dislike button if you don't like what you're looking at. That's fine too. But just throw something up there. But the sub thing, that's entirely up to you, bro. Whatever is good with you. Hockey's is a Canadian team hoisting the cup this year. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Fucking who would it be? Right? Uh, I'd love to sit there and say, oh yeah, it could be Toronto. Now I haven't looked at the standings in about a week, but last week I watched Toronto play last week, and they were first in their division. But they were first in their division at this point last year and blew the shit out of it. It sucked balls. Um, I don't know. Edmonton. I don't want Edmonton to win because my sister-in-law is a massive fucking Edmonton fan, and I just want to. Don't get me wrong. I love her to death. Okay, I love her to death, but I would love to stick it to her. I don't. So I don't want Edmonton to win. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Is a Canadian team going to hoist? It doesn't matter whether the Canadian team hoists it or not. Even if an American team hoists it, all the best players on that American team are probably Canadian anyway. Mm. Flavor change. Just got a flavor change. Shouldn't be changing that soon, but it is. Got a flavor change on that one. What type of cigar? It's an Alec Bradley. It's nothing fantastic. It's nothing like spectacular, but it's a really nice cigar. Hello from Russia, man. Well, hello from Russia. Hello from Alberta, Canada. Guess I'm doing an oil change today. I don't do oil changes, man. I'm a very smart fucking driver. Yeah, fuck. Well, fuck, Rogue. You got to be fucking 10 times smarter than me, brother. Because, like I tell you, it was like I was fucking around with. It was like a monkey doing a math problem, dude. I couldn't get it figured out, and I really want it figured out. Dentures are cheap if you're 65. Yes, that's the fucking thing I discovered about Alberta. If I was 65 years old, all my medical, like anything like this, it would have been over. I would have got over 50% off. Right? I probably would have paid 45% of the cost. How much for Tesla Plaid in your country? I don't know, Mr. F. I don't know what the Teslas cost. I'm going to be honest with you. I am not a Tesla fan. I don't like them. I don't know. I don't agree with what they're doing. I don't, can I respect the fact that the thing goes from 0 to 60 in a fucking blink of a finger? Yeah, okay. Um, but the reason we're selling them and the reason people are buying them and the reason they're out there is total bullshit. TJ, man, good to see you, man. He's probably gone by now. I'm behind again. But good to see you, TJ. Thanks for coming. Nick, no, my number's changed. I've now got an Alberta number. Nick, my email hasn't changed though. Send me Wheelburner Express, gmail.com, and I'll send you my new number. What I did, Nick, is when I moved and everything like that, I forwarded like the new number with through text, like as it was text. Sorry, bro, you got missed. It was nothing personal. There was so many goddamn fucking people. You just got missed, man. That's all. Sorry about that, brother. Is that a Cuban? No, it's a Honduran. Can I smoke without cutting my head? Can I smoke without cutting my head? I don't know. Can you? Cosmic here. Maybe you know, maybe you know more than I do. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know a lot about this because I really don't. But from what I understand, being Canadian, we don't have a lot of platforms up here to use, dude. Everything that we're using or piggybacking on is American. So, if, say, for example, everybody in Canada stopped using American platforms, what are our other options? Cosmic, if you've got those, if you know what those options are, please share them. I just don't know. You know, I just don't know. I'm not, when it comes to that, I'm kind of ignorant in that way because I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here, cigar and coffee talks in the morning, living the old man life. My idol. Hey, Lucci, fuck it, sit down, strap in, smoke them, drink them. If you got some really good bullshit to spread around, let's hear it. Love to hear it. You had kangaroos in your fucking front yard last night. That I'd like to see. Well, that's the thing, Cosmic. I don't know. I don't know. I be honest with you, dude. I'd like to say that I do, but I just don't fucking know. I could probably, now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably go later today and look some stuff up and find something. Um, Maybe there is. I'll go check it out. How's the trucking business going? Right now, the trucking business sucks. These tariffs are hurting people. They're hurting the business. Uh, Jerry, yeah, I'm Canadian. So the trucking business is hurting people. It's hurting everybody. It's not just the little guys like me, the independent or the owner operators, but it's hurting the big companies as well. I got a really good friend of mine. He owns a rather large Canadian carrier, and they're not scrambling, but they're hurting too. They're taking a kick in the pills. Everybody I know is actually these tariffs are hurting, and especially it's even hurting like the U.S. guys that don't come back and forth from Canada to the U.S. because that's what I do. I run Canada, U.S., Canada, U.S. Even the U.S. guys running back and forth. There's a shortage because nobody's buying anything. Right? There's nobody's purchasing anything because of the goddamn tariff. So there's a freight shortage right now. So yeah, it is hurting everybody. It's slowed everything. Shelly says I'm looking good today. Well, I hope I look good every day, but if I'm looking good today, it's thank you very much, Shelly. Gas here is $1.17. That's what we paid for it yesterday. $1.17.9 at Costco, and I think it was $1.21 at all the regular, SO fucking Petrocan and all that. I don't understand the enjoyment of cigar. It's the flavor. It's the flavor. It's not so much like a cigarette where you get the inhale of the lung and you get the sensation and don't get me wrong, I used to love. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I used to love smoking fucking cigarettes. With these here, it's the flavor. Cigars have hundreds of different flavors and hundreds of different ways that they're rolled, and different manufacturers roll them in different ways. Hey, look at this. I've got an audience. Sorry, I'm going to turn this around for a second. I don't know if you can see that right there. We got a fucking Canadian goose just sitting there, fucking just mind my. He's been sitting there just looking at me. But the cigars here. Well, let's check out the goose. See what he's doing. He's probably gonna have a big old Canadian dump here in a minute. But cigars are more for flavor than they are for like, 'cause you don't get the sensation of it going into your lungs and everything like that. They are 100% flavor, 100% nicotine to the mouth. All right. He ain't that interesting. I feel if you guys really want to boycott something, then boycott American owned social media. Just admit you need the USA. Um, Cosmic, I kind of got into this with a couple other people last week. Do we need the USA? Yeah, there's certain things. There are a lot of factors that make our life in Canada a little easier and better because of the USA. I won't lie to you. That's absolutely true. But do we 100% need the USA? If the Canadian US border closed and there was zero trade going back and forth, would we crumble and fall as a country? No. We only have 45 million people in a country that's the second largest square mile wise in the world, and we have our own resource. We have enough of our own resources that we could support ourselves. And anything that we couldn't get that maybe we do 100% required to get from the US, we could get from somewhere else. We may pay more for it, but we could still get it. Um, but do we need the USA? Let's just put it this way: it's nice that we have them, that the US is there. But on the other hand, you got to sit there and think, if you're an American, do you need Canada? According to Trump, he goes, no. Well, yeah, you do. Why am I eating a hot dog plain? You, Shelly, you ever light a hot dog on fire? Random Turkish 350. Hi from the Philippines. Channel name is aviation related. There you go. Well, your aviation. This channel is related. I guess it would be trucking, but we've kind of branched out just to see how it goes. Send me one of them cigars, Mighty Sparrow. Go get your own. Go get your own. And if you leave and come back kicking the door like this, I'm back. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And if you don't do it, Camille will straighten you out. Although I haven't seen him around. I think Camille bugger. I probably went back to bed. Oh, is luxury car supporting Palestine? Don't know. Can you mod me, Mr. Void? I cannot. Bjorn. That's awesome. But you came back the wrong way. You came back the wrong way, Ryan. Fucking, you got to do it right. I'm not acknowledging that until you come back in the right way. Do you smoke the whole thing at once? I do. Warframe. Unfortunately, yeah, I do. I will sit here and smoke this thing until it's gone, and then we'll light it. Then we'll light another one until it's gone, and then by then I'm just about nicotined up and nicotined out. Guys, I don't hand out mods. Okay, really, I don't. I've got 5 guys in here that are modded. Guard Dog's got a mod. Robert's got a mod. Kamel's got a mod. Tolga's got a mod. Shannon Thomas and Sterling all got mods. Other than that, we don't hand out mods over here. If you are a long time subscriber and a long time viewer, and you are active in my chat, and you are here every time we go live, and you are chit chatty, and you are and you're here, and you're here with the channel, and you're part of the channel, then yeah, we'll probably throw a mod at you. But otherwise, we don't. Terry C. They do say the Tesla no emission. Okay, like let's walk down that road. We're gonna go down this road really quick, Terry. Okay, and I agree with you. I agree with you. That's just the end. Okay, that's just the end. What do you do with the batteries? Right. Well, now, from what I understand, with the batteries on these Teslas and these electric cars, is they can be recycled somewhat. Okay, so we've got something out of that. But let's just say the battery on what's the battery life on one of these Teslas? What, 5 years? 3 years? 5 years? Fuck, you're not going to get more than 5 years out of one of these fucking things. I guarantee you. So, but let's start at the beginning. Where does all this shit for them to make that battery? Where does it come from? Right, Terry? They're digging it out of the ground. Right? They're digging it out of the ground. Now, what are they using to dig it out of the ground? Earth movers, backhoes, fucking everything under the sun they're using. And what does all that run on? It runs on diesel. So then they take it out of the ground, they put it in a truck, and that truck has to take it somewhere. But that truck runs on what? It runs on diesel. So that truck then will then take it to another facility, and from there it'll get some kind of processing, and then from there it goes from where? It either goes onto a train, which runs on diesel, but then goes to a port, right? Because now it has to go onto a boat, and that clunker boat, God knows how much fucking diesel an hour that thing turns out. That thing goes across the ocean and comes into the United States, usually into Norfolk, Virginia, or into the port up in Newark or something like that, right? And then goes on another truck, and then goes on another this. The carbon footprint to make that battery, the battery does not make up that carbon footprint. The carbon footprint is bigger than what the battery will provide. Okay, that battery is going to provide 3 to 4 years of emission-free usage of a vehicle. But the emissions that are coming out or that it's saving do not replace or do not make up the carbon footprint to make that battery. The carbon footprint is that fucking big. The lifespan of the battery putting out no emissions is only that fucking big. They don't add up. They don't, it's not worth it. And then, like you say, at the end, then they got to fucking throw the battery away. Well, before they started recycling, what were they doing with the batteries? They were digging fucking holes, right? They're digging holes and burying them. Gleaming golden balls. Damn it, man. That is a good name. Damn it. That is a good name. It's an Alec Bradley. 269 for gas there. That's not bad for Texas. I'm 13. Should I smoke? Hell no. Who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? I don't watch soccer. Don't watch football. You like Ronaldo? Okay. Canadian Air Force. What's that? 2 paper planes and a rubber band? Or Nick? Come on, man. Canadians don't have an Air Force. I think we got about a dozen F-16s, and they're like from fucking 1980 something. McNugget says hi. How you doing, McNugget? I like bald eagles. Well, I like bald eagles too. I support Canadian from Great Britain. There we go. Thank you, James. Vape has many different flavors. I know it does. I vaped for a long time. Only read, particularly social contracts, is for hot water and occasional air conditioning. What? Tyrannus, are you talking and texting? Only read, I participate in this social contract is for hot water and occasional air conditioning. Okay. Why don't you vape? I did vape. I vaped for years and years and years, and I ended up with a little problem with the lungs. Love a nice Cohiba cigar, so smooth. Norm, they are, but I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Norm. The Cohibas they're nice, but they're not the best anymore. But they are nice. They're overrated. I think, Norm, if you're a cigar smoker and a true cigar smoker, I think if you go check out now what the Nicaraguans and Hondurans are doing, or even the Dominicans, I think you'll find that their cigars are just as good as the Cubans, if not even better now. Weed is legal where I live. Zane, weed is legal everywhere. There's a weed shop right there. I can get out of the car right now and go buy a bag of weed if I want to. USA, USA. Okay, USA. I guess somebody likes the USA. Bjorn is back. Bring me women. There you go, Ryan. There you go. Tesla's stacking them up in Arizona. They can't sell them, eh? They just can't sell them. Colin says Tesla batteries last longer than gas engines on average. Man, I don't know, man. Colin, I'm going to have to respectfully fucking disagree with you on that, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. This, like, this Kia that I'm sitting in right now, you know, it's a 2017, right? So it's an 8-year-old car. It's got 104,000 on it. And I'm telling you right now, this thing still runs like a fucking top. If I had bought a Tesla in 2017, I wouldn't be using the same battery. I doubt I'd even be driving that car. Just saying, you know. Where my teeth? Where my teeth at? My teeth took a walk. Lithium and cobalt comes from the hands of child labor. Well, you're not wrong on that, Tyrannus. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking flip ahead here. Hold on, you guys are free America from the United States. That'd be good to see. I'd like to see that one. APM, good to see you back here, man. We have all these disposable vaporizers with batteries getting thrown all over. That's exactly. No, this one's Nicaraguan. USA, best country in the world. Okay, that's, you know what? If you're an American and you think America's the best country in the world, so be it. You know what? Be proud of the country. Be proud of your country. I'm a Canadian. I love my country. I'm proud of my country. I think my country is the best country in the world. I didn't say my government. I said my country. There's a whole different fucking. That's a whole different situation there. APM 305 last night at the pump here. 305 still not bad, considering if you take in Canada, if you take convert the liters to gallons and then do the Canadian currency to American currency conversion, I think we're about $4.90 a gallon. If that's if you were in Canada right now and you were paying for gas, you'd be paying $4.90 a gallon for gas. We get raped. Absolutely raped. Never smoke. Well, always smoke. Smoke more. David Edwards, how's it going, Dave? Good to see you, brother. I fucking feel so bad for Dave, eh? The guy shaved his fucking eyebrows off. They still haven't grown back a year later. Almost a year later. Damn. I have a great uncle who flew in the Canadian Air Force in World War II. Yeah, I think we're still using those planes up here, dude. I think we're still using those planes. Vape is even worse than smoking. Yeah, well, I ended up with a little, but they call it popcorn lung, but I ended up with a little bit of a problem, so we had to knock that off. But I'll be honest with you, I was vaping hard, right? Like if you guys used to watch me vape when I was doing the lives back at the house there. Holy fuck! I mean, like I was draining that Prince tank. I was draining fucking 2 or 3 of those in a 3 or 4 hour live. So yeah, I've really had to knock that shit off. F1 as one ace. Wow, that's a fucking name and a half. Says hi. How you doing, man? Gamer21 says hi. Hi, hi. Looks like Tyke's on the job here. When somebody only smokes Cubans, you can tell they are living at last decade in the past. Flexo, that's a good point. And here's the thing, and I said this the other day, okay, about cigars. Cigars are like wines, okay? They really are. Everybody assumes, everybody assumes that to smoke, to drink a good wine, you have to be drinking a $200 bottle of wine, and that's not true. There's a lot of really good wines that are $15 to $25 for a bottle of wine. Cigars are the same way. Everybody automatically assumes, well, if you're not smoking a Cuban, then you're smoking, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm telling you right now, the Hondurans, Nicaraguans, Dominicans, even the Mexicans, Panamanians are all making cigars or rolling cigars these days, man, that are on par and, like, in my personal preference, are better than the Cubans. and you ain't paying through the nose. Mm. Gamer 21, what's my dream car? I think we already talked about this earlier in the chat, but what the fuck? It's a '63 split window Corvette. Go Google that. Donovan Mitchell. I'm an NBA player. Well, you know what, Donovan? I'm not. If you're an NBA player, get to playing, man. Well, flatbed is there. You go. You can rebuild a combustible engine. I can take any engine I want, right? It can blow the fuck up, and I can rebuild it. You can't do that with a. You can't do that with an electric car. Once that battery is done, it's fucking done. And to put a fucking new battery in it, it's 3/4 of the price of a new car. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna buy a new car. I'm a 304. I'm at 304. Is that what you're paying for gas? It's a 288 where I'm at. Those are fucking great prices. 297 here. Yeah, you guys are doing well. What age did I start smoking? I started smoking cigarettes. I was probably about 13 or 14 when I started dabbling with it, but I was smoking consistently by the time I was about 15, 16. I started smoking cigars in my early 20s. Now, I gave up the cigarettes, but I did not give up the cigars. By 2026, everything will be cheaper. Okay, Robin, now do this, Robin. Okay, it's $1.17.9 a liter, right? So there's 3.78 or 3.79 liters in a gallon. So take $1.17, just leave the 9 off. So take $1.17, multiply that by 3.79. Okay, take that number there and then convert that to American. So then you'd have to ask Google whatever your fucking convert whatever that number is. So it'll be something like what, $3 and 2040. So it's $3.50 fucking whatever cents. Convert that to American. That'll tell you what the price of gas is up here. Vapes have metal in it. Vapes have a lot of chemicals in it, right? If you get the PG, which is polypropylene, um, oil, it's the worst one for you. Usually you get VG, but you can't get 100% VG. That's vegetable oil, right? There's always a certain level of PG. I tried to get the 70-30, the 70% VG, 30% PG. This one here on a scale of 1 to 10, this is a hard 7, maybe a light 8. Right, a light 8, but that's a hard 7. It's this one's a pretty good stogie, man. It's not bad. Yeah, I know. You know what, Tranis? What do you think? I'm going to start another channel of just cigars. I'm going to do a cigar channel. Could aliens exist? Sure, they could. Why couldn't they? Do Canadians produce cigars? We do, but they're not very good. Right? They're not very good. Um, what's a good cigar to smoke, Mike? It depends on a couple of things. Depends first of all on your budget. Um, Unfortunately, they're not even the cheap ones. Like this is a mid range. Like this one's $18 for this one. But you can go from eight. You can go down to like $7 or $8, all the way up to a couple of $100. Um, but a good cigar to smoke, it also depends on flavor. I always say to everybody, if you want to smoke cigars, go in and talk, like go into a real cigar shop. Like don't just walk into a fucking 7-Eleven if you got a couple cigars, whatever. Go into a real cigar shop, talk to them, buy like 4 or 5 different blends, right? And go get yourself and prepare to spend a couple of bucks just to figure this out. So you're gonna buy yourself a Monte Cristo number 2, good cigar. I think it was the best cigar in the world for I think like 15 years in a row. You're going to go get yourself any of the Romeo and Julietas. These are all Cubans here, right? And then you're going to go want to try to get yourself a Cohiba. They're a little pricey. Arturos are not bad. But then go get yourself maybe one of the Rocky Patel blends, one of the Alec Bradley blends, which is what we got here. Um, Churchills, try those out. Go get yourself one of each and smoke them, and just fucking smoke them, right? And then you will figure out what your flavor, what your palate enjoys, and what your palate doesn't. Grey Goose was the cheapest vodka in France, and then America bought it. Funny how America does that, eh? Funny how that works. You're the best YouTuber ever. I'll take that. I don't believe it, but I'll take it. Thanks, man. You smoke weed, Sam? No, I don't smoke weed. I am not allowed to smoke weed. The provincial and federal governments prefer that I don't smoke weed. Keeps me out of jail. But I'm a recovered drug addict. I'm a recovered cocaine addict and a recovered alcoholic. So I don't drink alcohol or do any kind of drugs, anything harder than a fucking aspirin. And yes, this can be considered a drug, but let's be realistic. I've been clean and sober for 32 years, since March of 1993. So I don't do any of that. And then on top of that, I'm a truck driver and I cross the border, so I'm subject to some piss tests, drug tests, the hair follicle test, and everything. So I can't do that. It won't be long. Well, you know what? I don't know. I don't know, Tyrannus. There's a couple of really good cigar channels out there, and they seem to be doing all right. It's not like they're ever going to get banned. And these guys sit around puffing fucking like there'd be two or three of them sitting in a circle or sitting in a yeah, a semicircle fucking smoking these cigars. So me sitting in a fucking Kia Soul looking out the window smoking a cigar, I doubt I'm going to get banned. Mind you, I've been banned for less. There's a lot of legals here in Canada. Yeah, there are. I like honey cigars. Anac Anakino? Is that how you say that? Anakino? Nice name, by the way. I like honey cigars. I've never tried them. Never tried one. Bro, go for a jog and clean your lungs. Double up, I don't jog. Matter of fact, dude, if you ever see me running, don't ask why. Just turn around and start running in the same direction I'm going because something bad is coming. Okay? Don't even ask. Just know something really horrible is coming. That's the only way you will see me run. Gage, do I work? Yeah, I work. I'm just taking a little bit of a break right now. Um, I've just made the move from Ontario to Alberta. I'm a truck driver. I'm an owner operator, so I'm self-employed. I've just taken a bit of a break to get some things straight, and I've got a couple of things lined up that I'm looking at for work. And yeah, so yes, I do work. Right at this moment, right now, for the next day or so, or maybe a little longer, I've just got a little time off. So that's why we're sitting here. Big John, it's an Alec Bradley. Nice little Alec Bradley. Really good cigar. Unknown user. If I'm working on my car today, I'm replacing all tires at home with a bottle jack and and a regular jack. With a bottle of jack and a regular jack. There you go. I have gotten it before, hard to find, but you can. There you go. Yeah. Love Backwoods SST. Never had it. I've been enjoying LFD Lanix Toro cigars lately. Ruthless Cannon. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Really. Uh, Jim 64, man, damn good to see you. Damn good to see you. Uh, I tried to pop in on Ernie earlier, but he had no sound. And I don't know. It's just hard to watch somebody with no sound. I don't know if he ever got it straightened out. I'm not 100% sure, but This one popped. This one popped. If you don't know what I mean, I don't know if you know what it means when it pops. It's like it'll get, I guess, the heater gets a little too hot, and then somewhere up in here, right? You see how it, and then all of a sudden you'll hear a, and then it'll split, and that's what happened right there. I've got a nice little fucking split going on there. Oh, right there, and I hate that. Usually that's caused there's an air pocket in there, and then the air pocket superheats and expands and pops your cigar. What is your favorite song, Gage? That's way too tough a question, man. Really, way too fucking hard a question. My musical taste are huge. The main music that I listen to would be probably be like 70s, 80s, maybe 90s rock metal. And if I'm not, and this is how from one end to the other I go, and from there I'm not listening to that. I'm listening to blues. I'm T-Bone, Sonny Boy, Buddy, BB, Robert Craig, Joe Bonamassa, all of those guys. It's impossible to pick one fucking song, man. I'd be sitting here all day. 100% VG does exist. I never found it, Master OG. If it does exist, I never found it. I was able to get a 70/30 was the best that I could find. It was the best I could find. What are those containers behind me? There's no containers behind me. What are you talking about? Well, look, all I see is the top of the seat. So there's an empty back seat and there's an empty trunk. Heaven on earth is all our job. Says hi. Well, how you doing, man? Robert, yours is YMCA. Wait, say that again about the different brands of cigars. What do you mean? Say that again? Well, what? It's just a taste thing. It's a personal preference, right? It's the same with when you go wine tasting, right? When you go wine tasting, what are you doing? You're tasting all the different wines to find which ones agree with your palate, right? So it's the same with cigars. Cigars are the same as wines. You go and you try 5 or 6 or 4 or 5 or whatever your budget affords you, and you will eventually come across a line or a manufacturer of cigars that you like, and that's where you'll probably stick. Like my two favorites are Alec Bradley's and Rocky Patel's. There's nothing that either of those cigar manufacturers make that I don't like. I like both of them very very much, and I do like. Don't get me wrong. I do like if you handed me and I will buy. I've got one in my humidor at home, and I just save it. But I like the Monte Cristo, the number 2 Monte Cristo. That's a great cigar. It really is. But at $55 fucking dollars a stick, that's like taking a $50 bill, lighting it on fire, and throwing it out the fucking window, right? Mm. Take some smoke inside the lungs. Are you out of your mind? The only thing I smoke is hash rosin off my glass rig. Off my glass rig. There you go. Villager cigar. Okay. Are you gender fluid? I am male. Period. Man. Period. Fronto is great cigars. Fronto. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is Libertad cigars too? Okay. La Libertad cigars too. Okay. Are there Mexicans in Canada? Of course there are. Of course there are. Cool Grandpa. Thank you. Yes, double lots. Yeah, we've got them up here. Why do you smoke on a live stream? Like, what's the point? Well, Mr. Grinch, what's the difference between sitting here and like if I smoked a cigarette? I could be sitting here smoking a cigarette. I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigars, right? There's no point to it. It's that I enjoy a cigar, so I sit here and smoke it, and I'll sit here and smoke my cigar and drink my coffee with you guys. If you got a cigar or a smoke, light it up, man. If you don't smoke, respect to you, man. That's cool. Oh, one down. Now we got the extra large. I am going to be pissing like a mad racehorse. Omar, import or export? Oh, damn. Are you talking about cars? Or are you talking about cigars? If you're talking about cars, quality built cars, I would say all the imports. If you're talking about cigars, well, being Canadian, it'll be all the imports. What's your advice? What's your tip for 30-year-old in life? HD, first, don't let your dick run your life. Yeah, that don't eat yellow snow. That usually helps. But I think by 30, they got that one figured out, Robert. Um, at 30 years old, man, make sure your career is solid. And if your career is solid, it's time to maybe do all the things that you want. You don't want to be 60 years old and sit there and be going, "Damn, I wish I'd have done this. Damn, I wish I'd have done that. Damn, you don't want to be sitting there with any regrets." So sit there and think about what are you passionate about in life, HD? What really fucking gets you going? And I'm not talking about pussy. Take that off the menu. What else gets you passionate? Are you an artist? Are you a musician? Are you a fucking daredevil? Are you a fucking whatever it is? Whatever gets you passionate, whatever fucking winds you up, whatever gets you cranked, do it. Do it. Because you don't want to be sitting there at 60 years old or 70 years old going, "Oh, I wish I'd gone skydiving, or I wished I'd have gone bungee jumping, or I wished I'd have bought that car, or I wished I'd have." You don't want regrets. You really don't want regrets. So, whatever it is, at 30 years old, you're in that pocket right now where you're old enough to know better, but young enough to do it again. Okay. So, you're in that pocket. So, go do it. Thanks, Eric. I'll take that as a compliment. That's a fat joint. Ah, that's a nice stogie. HD would send you, HD, that would send you to space. uh, I will never eat yellow snow. There you go. Don't look through a glory hole. Yeah, that definitely, I wouldn't do that one. Eric Zuniga, let's have beer. So tell you what, dude, you drink all the beer you want. I'll watch you. I'll sit and drink. I'll sit with you while you're drinking, and I'll hang out with you all day long. You got a fucking toolbox full of tools and a fucking old car or an old motorcycle you want to work on? I'll sit there all day with you. You can drink. I'll smoke cigars and drink Dr. Pepper. If you ever get the chance, please try one of the LFD La Nox cigars. I believe you would enjoy it. Ruthless Cannon. I will. Hold on. I got to see. I don't. I can't. Usually, I have a notepad. And when you guys say stuff like that to me, I write it down. But now I just screenshot it. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So I will try that. I will go. I will look for that. I don't even know. I've never heard of that, but I'll see if I can find it. It shouldn't be that too. It shouldn't be that hard. Just smoking next to the camera lens damage. No. Oh, that was good. Thank you. Hey man, what car are you driving? HD. It's a simple little Kia Soul. Just a sweet little. It's my girlfriend's car. You know, my girlfriend's car. The best you found was an 80/20 in vape juice. Yeah, there's a company um, in Ontario, back in Waterdown, Ontario. Damn it, I can't remember the name of the place. But if you Google Waterdown, Ontario, Canada vape, it'll come up. And he actually has his own line of vape juices, and you can get like an 80/20, but he doesn't. You have to go there, right? They don't have an online service. Otherwise, you'd be ordering it from them, but um, it sucks. It's a building, not containers. Ooh, what are we talking about? Sorry, did I miss something? Bro, I have a question. All right. If you handed me a Marlboro, would I smoke it? No. My girlfriend smokes Marlboros. No, I won't. I won't smoke a cigarette. Jamie, why are you smoking? It's not a blunt. It's a cigar. Come on. It's a nice little Alec Bradley. Double up, yeah. Oh yeah, vanilla cigars. You can get them. You can get cigars. There's a few manufacturers that make them. You can get vanilla cigars where the whole stick is vanilla, like a nice creamy vanilla. Not bad. I'm not a big vanilla guy, so I don't buy them. But then you can get certain lines. Who makes it? There's one. Arturo makes it, I think. Um, there's a couple of lines where you'll get the flavor changes, right? You get the flavor change going through the cigar. So let's say your cigar is like this long. So the first half might be the first third of the cigar might be like a nice, easy vanilla, creamy vanilla with say another blend in it, and then you get about halfway through, you get another flavor change, and then you'll get something like a nice earthy flavor with say with an oak or a mahogany or like a wood or like a burnt earth flavor. Now, it sounds gross, but it's not when you're smoking. But yeah, you can get vanilla. Yeah, Hoffitz, what up, Pop? Pop. That's what my granddaughter calls me, Pops. Boom Boom. Is Canada excited to become the 51st state? Oh, Boom Boom. You know that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Uh-uh. Cristiano Trump 8. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's either 54th state or another province of China. Province of China. Not going to happen. We're not going to go down there because we had a really long debate about this on the last live there. And it wasn't even a debate. It was just a really good conversation, but it's not going to happen. Canada will not be the 51st state. Not going to happen. Well, just Jesse, what else is there for breakfast? You got to get your nicotine and your caffeine. What else is there? You can live on that. I'm not having a smoke. I'm 10. Well, then don't smoke. Can you say happy birthday to my Uncle Addy? He turns 100. Yeah, whatever. 136? Good on him. I do not want to live to be 136. Ryan, you mentioned kids are watching this, but it's not like he's forcing children to smoke. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want kids in here. I can't prevent them from coming in, obviously. But the last thing I want is some kid to be sitting there on his couch, some 10-year-old to be sitting there on his couch watching me. And occasionally I've been known to spew the odd bad word, and I'll go off in a tirade and start, oh, for fuck's sakes, cocksucking motherfucking bitch, slut, and whore. And all of a sudden, the kid's mother's walking by as I say this, and next thing you know, I'm getting emails, and it's happened. And I need to clean up your line. Well, when I go live, there's an option on the screen for me that I can eliminate certain genres. So I can click in that this channel is not suitable for children. So that removes me from a certain age bracket it's supposed to. Whether it does 100% or not, I don't know. But I'm telling you right now, still the odd kid comes through here, and there's not a lot I can do. The moderators try their best to pick that off if they can, but there's only so much you can do. And I'll be honest with you, if you're 10 years old, 12 years old, and I'm sitting here smoking and I say fuck, that's on you. And then on top of that, that's on the parent. Okay, you can't call and give me shit saying that, oh, I heard you say the cunt word and it came out of my son's phone. Well, you should be sitting there monitoring what your 10-year-old or 12-year-old kid's watching. Who else got a $450 Android phone? I don't. I just actually, this is the This one here, what we're looking at right here, what you're looking on me now. I don't know if you noticed the picture's a little better now. This is the new iPhone 16 Pro Plus. So I just got it a couple of days ago. I'm still actually working out some other shit with it, but I've got it. And believe me, it's not $450. If it was $450, I'd be buying fucking 10 of them. Baron saying, blaze it, Gramps. Thank you. Mm. Mary, it's not good for my lungs. Mary, think about this, okay? On the planet Earth right now, there are about 8,000 fucking things that are going to kill me long before this cigar does. And I don't drink alcohol. So that ain't going to kill me. I don't do any kind of narcotic. I don't do any kind of drugs. I don't do cocaine. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke hash. I don't do heroin. I'm not doing fentanyl. I'm not doing crack. I'm a recovered drug addict. So take that out of the picture. So I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't have any other nasty habits. But the worst habit I got is smoking a cigar. So you know what, Mary? Throw me a bone here. Throw me a bone. Acidic vape videos, you know what? I get that. I do get that. But I don't smoke the cigar for that hit. I smoke it for the flavor. You don't smoke it. People go, oh, cigarettes have different flavors. Yeah, whatever. Once you've been smoking for fucking 20 years, you can't tell real different taste between a lot of the cigarettes. You can notice the harshness of it, but the taste pretty much goes out the fucking window, dude. So, but with cigars, it's all about the taste. My grandpa smoked all his life and he's 90. There you go. You know, and it's always that story you hear about the guy that, he ran 5 miles a day. He was a fucking vegan. He ate healthy. He jogged. He exercised. He was the healthiest man in the world and he dropped dead at 40. Right? And then there's that guy that drinks anything that's liquid, smokes anything that'll burn, eats anything that you can fucking cook, and he lives to be 105. So, did you know for $1,600 you can get a camera on a phone? Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm looking at it. You don't take cigars back. What? You don't take cigars back. So all this is bad for your lungs. None of you have clearly smoked a cigar before. I've never smoked a cigar. No, never. Positive vibes to you and your chat. Hey, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that, man. Cheese says hi. My grandpa smoking since 16. He's now 84 and he's still going strong. I look like I'm from Oklahoma. Education. How can you tell by looking at somebody where they're from? Hmm. Do I have grandkids? I have one. I have one little granddaughter. She's 2 and a bit. Um, and she is the sweetest little thing. She calls me Pops, and she is adorable. I have 6 daughters. Go figure. 6 fucking daughters from age 33, oldest, down to 23, youngest, and 1 granddaughter. 1 grandchild. So I even all my daughters, I've even got a granddaughter. I couldn't even get a grandson, right? Granddaughter. It's like son of a bitch. But you would think with 6 daughters, right? 6 fucking daughters, you would think, like, come on, like a broken condom, a missed birth control pill, like somebody fucked something up, right? Nope. Had to raise responsible children. Damn. Hell no, it's not going to happen. Texas is already pissed to be the second largest. Second largest what? Hello, please shout me out. I'll give you $15. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yo, I'm a kid and I'm leaving. All right. See you later. BMW and Mercedes and football. Well, which one is it? BMWs, Mercedes, or football? Or do you got all 3? I'm going live later with the boy tonight. You should pop in, Brian. You know what? I might just do that. I'm finding though, Robin, your live times aren't like you're going too late in the night for me, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not some old guy that goes to bed at fucking 8 o'clock at night by any means, but when you're doing your lives, it's like 11 o'clock, shit like that, and it used to be okay when I was working and back in Ontario because I'd be awake at some of those hours, but yeah, just let me quickly run through these. You guys are talking back and forth, so Cork, Ireland, nice, all the way from Ireland. Now, Stuart, how do you say your? Is it Walsh? Okay, Walsh, Stuart Walsh from Cork, Ireland. Fuck, thanks for popping in from Cork, Ireland, man. Go Camel. Kicks. It's a nice little Alec Bradley we're smoking here. I started smoking since 5 years old. Yeah, okay. Walter Hartwell White. Oh, sorry, I'm just. Oh, we got one here. $5. Let go. Let's see what Eric. You remind me of the best patient I had. The man was a genius, was genuine, chill, and would make everyone on the unit laugh. He reminded us why we were there. Hey, man, Eric, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's what this. That's what we're doing here with the channel. Just hanging out, talking shit, talking some facts, but talking some shit, having a stick, drinking some coffee, just killing some time. Thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Just so you guys know that any of you that do throw money at the channel, I don't ask you to. I've never asked. I will never beg for money. But if by chance you do, um, most of the money, I would probably say about 70% of the money goes to the Forgotten Angels. We donate it. Okay, it gets donated. We don't keep it. Anything we need to run the channel, I will take out of that and run the channel. But it's not a hard channel to run. It's not a big expense channel. So anything that you guys throw, most of it goes to charity. So I look like Walter White from Breaking Bad. No, I don't. Oh, I don't. Mm. I do like the new. I like the camera because I had the iPhone 13 Pro Plus, and the camera on that was good. But I had that for 2 years, and now I've got the 16 Pro Plus or Plus Pro or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and the camera quality is gone from like I thought the other one was good. This is fucking great. Like we were taking pictures. My girlfriend and I were taking pictures yesterday. We were going into Calgary, and from where we live, going into Calgary, we've got the whole mountain range. And the camera on this thing here was actually, we were getting some really, really good shots of the Canadian Rockies. It was absolutely fantastic. Hi, I'm Korean. Number one sex machine. There you go, baby. If you got it, flaunt it, right? This ain't me. Do you smoke blunts? Nope, not allowed. A 200 megapixel camera is insane. I don't know what this thing is. I'll be honest with you. I really don't know, man. 1123. It could be 200. It could be 250. It could be 120. I don't have a clue. Guy Watkins, just an Alec Bradley. This ain't me. Do you smoke blunts? Nope. How do you say that? Cryallen? Cryallen? Cray Allen. You guys, I got to tell you, man, you guys today, you guys have had some really, really good fucking names. You guys, some really good fucking names. Double up. Have a good day, man. Thanks for popping in. King Charles. I am new. King Charles. You wouldn't happen to be from Great Britain, would you? And if you are great, I wasn't saying that Great Britain as if it's a problem. But with a name like King Charles, it's like, hey, you never fucking know, right? I look like I've done hella acid. Well, I have not done hella acid. Victoria said hi. Well, hi, Victoria. You're looking well today. Mind you, you look well every day. So, You look like I've done hella acid. Well, I'll tell you right now. I was never a fucking acid guy. I've dropped a lot of it. I've done a lot of it, but it wasn't my drug of choice. I really didn't do well with hallucinogens like acid, mushroom, that kind of shit. I really didn't. Um, I was a speed freak, right? Jack up the heart, get it going, and light my hair on fire and go 200 miles an hour in one direction. But if I look like I've done hella acid, there's probably a reason for that. S Spain 74, thank you. Have a great day yourself, man. God bless. And I walk around. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hey. Mm, there it is. Son of a bitch, that's good. Oh, it's one of those you just gotta do it so you know what the hell I'm talking about. Criticize me for smoking cigars till you're blue in the face. I do not care. Damn, that fucking tastes good. Philippines, it's 11:07 a.m. for me. Yeah, but you're a day ahead of me, right? You're a day ahead of me. Like today's what, the 16th, 16th today. It's right here where I am. It's 9:14 in the morning, a.m. 9:14 in the morning. Gamer 123. I'm in Wales. We got a bunch of you guys walking through. Wake up, kid, too slow from Florida. There we go. Walter Hartwell White. Thanks. Do you know I have a YouTube channel? Say my name out loud. Sandra. How do you say that? Shrimshire? Sandra Shrimshire has a channel. Go check out Sandra's channel, everybody. Florida, it's 11:08. There you go. Yeah, let's just seven deadly cigars. Oh, let's not go there. I'm just quickly. Do you smoke weed? Nope. Germany is 408. Do I smoke weed? Nope. Philippines. Okay, let's go. Slippery Coal. Hey, Brit here. Smoke but never tried a cigar. And curious. How's the experience? Do you inhale? You don't inhale them, Slippery. You don't inhale them. You take the smoke in. You hold it in your mouth. You open the little canal between your nose and your mouth back there, which will give you the flavor. You'll taste it, and then you just very slowly, most of the time, exhale like blow the smoke out of your mouth. You do not inhale these things. You can, but I suggest you don't. Who's my favorite female superhero? Oh fuck, I don't know. Linda Carter, Wonder Woman from the 80s, right? 80s Wonder Woman, Linda Carter. Come on, guys. Anybody disagree with that one? Hey, you want to be like me when well, I'm not 70, bro. Let's not get carried away. I'm not 70. I might look like I'm 70, but I'm not. Brandon Wong, sup? Hey, man. Halaman, how you doing? Good to see you. John, I subbed you. Hey, man. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. You like that one? This one here is actually, this one's one of my older ones. It's like I don't know how old this one is. This was like fucking 3 years old, something like that. They stand the test of time. They really do. If you really gotta have one, you can go to the store on my channel and buy one. But they are a little overpriced. I don't have a choice. I don't have a say in the price with the store, but they are a little overpriced. Mm. Georgie, hello, Grandpa. Well, okay, I'll take that. Josh, love you guys. Have a blessed day. Josh, thanks for hanging out with us today, man. Appreciate that. Brits in the house. Yeah, look at that. Fucking. Here's the problem with Brits, and you've heard me say this before, and I'll say it again. The problem with Brits is as soon as you get more than three in the chat at the same time, and it doesn't matter whether they're in the chat or whether they're in the coffee shop or whether you put three or more Brits in the room and they start planning to take over the fucking world. It's their nature. The fucking Brits can't help it. They think they started the world, so they got to take the fucking place over. You know what, Skynet? I'm just using earbuds. And for this here, I'm sorry if the sound quality is not the greatest. I do apologize. I'd like to be able to give you guys like top of the line, but I don't have the studio mic and everything here like I have back home. And right now, I don't have that part set up. I just moved from Ontario to Alberta, so I don't have like the studio set up. I was getting some stuff set up the other day, and I'm gonna have that very shortly, and I'll be able to do the lives, the proper lives from the house with the mic and the whole setup, and the quality will be much better. So for now, I apologize, bro. If you could just bear with it, just for the time being, it'll get a little better. Mm. Throw it out the window for 200 bucks. Throw my cigar out the window for 200 bucks. I tell you what, you put the 200 bucks out there first. How's that deal? You put the 200 bucks up there first, and I'll throw the cigar out the window. Hello, men. Hi, how you doing? Do you smoke black in miles? Don't know what the hell you're talking about. Black in miles. I'm using the Samsung Note 10 plus 5G. I was gonna make a choice. Okay, I had to make a choice. I was gonna, and this was just the other day. I had to either stay with the iPhone or I was gonna go to the Samsung, and I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like a regular phone, and you look at the screen and everything, but then you can open it up, and it's the size of a small fucking iPad, right? And it is really, really, really cool. And I had to make a choice between go with something like that or stay with the iPhone. And the problem I've got is I've been with the iPhone. I've had an iPhone since the iPhone 1. That's all I've had, right? Since the iPhone 1. So that's what I know. That's what I'm familiar with. That's what I'm accustomed to. So that's I could have chosen to go with the Samsung, but then I would have had to learn a whole new operating system and a whole new this. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's not that fucking hard, really. But do I want to? No. I think so. I stuck with the iPhone because I already knew it, right? I already knew it. Isaiah, how you doing, man? Love for Thurians. Did I say that right? Thurians. Love for Thurians. Hi, how you doing? Austin Pierce. Yeah, we're smoking stogies. I'm gonna jet, Brian. Have a great Easter. If I don't see you by then, all right, Robin. Maybe we'll pop in and see you tonight. I've got notifications on, so you know it. You know it's gonna happen. I'll get the notification. If it's early enough, bro, I'll pop in. HD, are you married, divorced, or separated? Have a girlfriend? Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? Thomas Fee. Cigars, coffee, and chit chat. That's what's up. If you've got something that's on your mind and you've got absolutely got nobody else that wants to listen to you, throw it up here and we'll listen to you. And don't you dare, Thomas, lie your ass off and tell us all you got a 12-inch dick and that you do porn because we're not going to believe it. King Charles chucked the turd. I was waiting for that, Robin. Bryson Littleword of Gaming. Hi, how you doing? Bailey Harris, can you say my name? There you go. Free one. Is that cigar good? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's one of my favorite cigars. It's an Alec Bradley. It's one of my favorites. Not overly priced. Good day, sir. Glad to see you back. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, man. We're gonna go. What's today? Thursday. So we're gonna go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Might do Wednesday. So we're gonna try to bang off. We're gonna try to bang off 7 in a row. We're gonna try to bang off 7 in a row. DT Double Trouble. I smoke weed. You good, my guy? Hey, man, you want to smoke weed? Light it up. You spark it. I'll sit there and watch you. I don't smoke weed, but believe me, um, at one point when I had all the kids or most of the kids living at home, I couldn't go into my own garage without getting hotboxed. Right? I had a 2.5 wide car garage with 24-foot fucking ceiling, and the kids would sit out there with their fucking bongs. And let me tell you, man, I couldn't go out there. I'd get a contact high walking through the garage. Oh, yeah, I'm just quickly, looks like there's a lot of deleting going on here. I'm just going to quickly, please show Bob, Bob's and Virginia. You want me to, do you? Tyke putting in work today. Yeah, well, he's working hard, isn't he? 500 pounds if I throw it. What is it with you guys? Been throwing the cigars out the window. What's the matter with you people? You use Sony wired earbuds? Yeah, well, you know what? I don't know. I could go with something else, maybe get some better sound out of it. But like I said, like I'm just sitting in a fucking car. Um, I don't like iPhone. You know what? I'll be honest with you. Reason I don't know any better. This is what I'm used to. Right? I've been with an Apple. I've been Apple products. My laptop is in Mac. My phone is an Apple. It's easier for me just to stay with what I've got. So okay, I'm just gonna quickly do a real quick. I'm gonna do a real quick. Fuck, I'm because you guys, I'm so far behind in comments. Do I smoke Fisher Sweets? Hell no. That's not a cigar. That's horrible. I smoke Hyde vape. Okay. Dixon, yes, yeah, no. Can you say my name? It's Thomas. There you go, Thomas. Hey, to what the hell is that? My translating skills are not the greatest, so if you look at that, flick your ash and get an eyeful. Would you rather trust a druggie or an alcoholic? An alcoholic is most likely to be lazy. A druggie is more likely to screw you over for a fix. So I guess I'd probably, if I had to trust one, I wouldn't trust really either. But if I had to trust one, I'd probably trust the alky over the druggie. So what am I smoking? Kylie, this is a Rocky Patel. I smoke 10 cigarettes every day. What's that, about half a pack? Hello, are you Republican? I'm a Canadian, so I can't be any of them. What the fuck is coming in here? Is this snow? It's fucking snowing. Do you guys see this? It's fucking. I just went from look at the sky. I just went from a beautiful sky to a fucking. I got snow blowing in the window here. I was sitting there thinking it was I thought it was a cigar ash. I'm thinking I flicked my ash. I thought it was coming back, but it's not. It's fucking snow. So no, I'm not a Republican. But Axe, um, in Canada, we don't have Republicans or Democrats. We have liberals, which are your Democrats, and we have conservatives, which are your Republicans. We also have the NDP, um, which would be like the far right fucking liberals. They're a bunch of retards. So I guess in layman's terms for you to understand, would I in Canada would I be a liberal or would I be a Republican or a Democrat? I'd be a Republican because I'd be a conservative. Would you? Oh, we're not reading that. Come on now. How long have you been on? Kaylin, 151 minutes, so 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes, something like that. Valentina Benjamin, good to see you. Hi. Please, I'm Kent. Oh, there's your shout out. True. Never trust a druggie. Well, you don't really want to trust either, right? But if you had to choose one or the other, a jonesing drug addict will put a knife in your back for the next fucking fix. An alcoholic, not so much. Weed isn't. I wouldn't consider weed a bad drug, right? Even though I don't do it, weed isn't a bad drug. Weed to me is the same as drinking, right? It falls under the same class as drinking. If you can sit there and drink, you can drink a glass of wine or you can smoke a joint. To me, it's the same class. Hello there. I have a question. How long does it take to smoke one of those? Um, this is when I started the live, I had one that was about there, right? When I started the live, I had another one that was about there already. So I smoked that, and then I lit another one, which is this one, and I'm down to here. And so I would say I about 1.25 cigars in 2.5 hours. So how old am I? I am 55. Can you trust a pothead? Well, Jesse, I wouldn't trust a pothead around a bag of potato chips. Um, but would I trust a pothead? Probably. You know what? I'm going to turn the car around. There we go. Let's just get fucking a face blasted full of snow here. Oh, Yared. Look at Yared. That wasn't nice. You sucked that cigar like it's something else. What's that? Your sister? Come on now, Yared. Greetings from Saudi Arabia. I always watch your streams. Thanks. Now, actually, Nasser, I've seen your name before. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Kelly Hale reporting. What are you reporting? You reporting me? You reporting the news? You reporting the weather? What are you reporting? Would you? Oh, come on! You guys are fucking absolutely fucking bombing here. You knock this shit off. Mm. All right. That's what we're looking at now. There, you guys can look at the PV Mart. There, sexy, eh? There you go. Let's get back to the real sexy. Here we go. Still snow here. Like we haven't had snow. We were supposed to get it last night. I guess we're getting it now. Let it snow. Let it snow. You can keep that. Canadians rock. Well, we do okay. Let's face it. We do okay. We have a beautiful country when there's not a lot of us in it. We have the Canadian Rocky Mountains, which are absolutely second to none. They will go toe to toe with any mountains in the world, except maybe say the Himalayas or something like that. But we got beautiful summers. We got winter. We got great countryside. We got great scenery. We have fantastic food. Um, Canada ain't such a bad place. Try us out, man. Jordan from Texas, welcome from Texas. Go see Ryan Davidson. He owns a car wash down there. Tell him I sent you. He'll hook you up. Give you a real good car wash for free. Hey, what's your name? Trinity, my name is Brian. Nice to meet you. What the fuck is in your hand? With that? It's just a stogie, just a cigar. Just a cigar. Mm. Cadillac Hernandez. Oh, sorry, Trinity. What? You're sick? No. Hopefully you're not sick in the head. You're just not feeling well. Hopefully you're okay. A good shot. Take a shot of Jim Beam. Get out of bed, Trinity. Have a shot of Jim Beam. A good shot of fucking milk, and light a cigarette or light a good cigar. Just straighten you right out. Conservative or nothing. Cadillac Hernandez. Agree. Cadillac. I have a saying when it comes to politics, right? It's not necessarily the guy. It's the party, right? Follow the party. You don't vote for the politician you like the most. You vote for the politician you dislike the least. Do you follow me? They're all fucking crooked. Even in Canada. Carney. Now, Polyev has put up a real good fucking show. And so far, that guy's been pretty squeaky clean. Right? Pretty squeaky clean. But somewhere in his closet is at least one skeleton, and it's going to come out. Right? So, you don't vote for the one you like the most. You vote for the one you dislike the least. Figure out which one is going to do the least amount of damage, and that's who you vote for. Jay Woo, you're handsome. Well, thank you, man. So are you. Go take care of my kids. What are you talking about? Go take care of my kids. My kids have all left home. They live all over the world. They should be here taking care of me. Why am I swearing? I thought all Canadians were mild mannered and polite. We are, but we talk, right? Everybody, well, not say everybody, not everybody. That's not fair. That's not fair to say, but not everybody swears. But for the most part, it's part of the usual, you know, language or the linguistic stream through life. People swear. Kelly Hale has reported. I think she's reported me for something. I'm not sure what the hell she reported me for. Let's go, Pierre. Well, that's the way I feel, Cadillac. That's who I'm voting for. You know. Um, Again, you pick the one you dislike the least. I think Pierre is the one. Insane edits. Zesty, old man cell. Whatever. Okay. Are all the kids out of the school, or is it loser still living with mom at 35? No, fuck. All my kids left home, man. All my kids are out. 20, like I said, the 33-year-old and the 31-year-old. One lives in Bali and one lives in Australia. And then the 29-year-old lives in Jasper. 25-year-old still kind of lives at home, but rents the basement. So that's technically they're paying rent and they're on their own. And then the 24-year-old is living back in Ontario with her wife, and the 23-year-old again is living back at home in Ontario. So, yeah. Is that tobacco? No, it's certainly not tobacco. Well, it's a form of tobacco. It's a cigar, right? It's a cigar. I guess it's a rolled leaf tobacco, if you want to call it that, I guess. Cadillac Hernandez MAGA. Well, make America great again. Like, do I agree with um, Trump? I agree with some of what Trump has done and what he says. I'm not a big fan of the tariffs. I really am not. I think the Americans are hurting more than the Canadians are from. But let's face it, Trump put those tariffs up, and his original idea of putting those tariffs up was to try to fill the coffer with money. The Treasury, American Treasury, was running a little low on cash, and he needed a quick influx of cash, and he got it. And now I think that's why he's being more reasonable and more negotiable with the tariffs. But do I agree with everything that he's done? No. Do I necessarily like Trump? Not really. But do I think he's good for American politics? Absolutely. He's what you guys needed. You have planted weed plants? No. Sorry, hold on. Let's get Kylie. What time? It's right now. It's 9:37 at my house, where I'm at right now. It's 9:37 a.m. Do we have weed? I don't. No, my kids do. And like I said, I moved out to Alberta, but when we were all living in the same house, we had a nice little piece of property back in Ontario, and my kids grew plants. Like we had nice pot plants growing out back our place. Trust a pothead over an alcoholic any day. Well, yeah, Purple Rain, trust a pothead. Like I said, well, you're going to trust them to do what? You're going to trust them. What's the worst thing a pothead's going to do? Raid your fridge, right? Basically. Are you in Alaska? Nope, man, I'm in Alberta. I'm not that far from Alaska. I could be up there in about 18 hours if I really wanted to. Do you believe in Jesus? No, I don't. That's the type of old man I want to jack SS with. There you go. How many years have you been doing this? I don't know. I think I started. I was on YouTube with another channel. Another channel started called ET Transport. It's a trucking company. And Ronan started that channel, I think, about 5 years ago. And I was the first one that went on that channel with him. And we built that channel up. And then I left that channel and I started this one. So I think I've been having my channel since 2021 or 22. I don't know, 4 years, something like that. 3.5, 4 years, something like that. Is the steering wheel on the wrong side? Jordan, depends on what country you're in, right? My steering wheel's on the left-hand side. We drive on the right-hand side of the road here in Canada. I make fun of my boy Robert Tyke Trucking all the time, saying that he drives on the wrong side of the road over there in England. Flyers, where am I? I'm in Alberta. Alberta, Canada. There you go, Cadillac. I'm in Alberta, Canada. I'm just outside. I'm about 70 miles outside of Calgary, east of Calgary. Patriot of Persia. Hello, watching from Sri Lanka. Hey, man, that is awesome. Thank you so much for hanging in. I'm in BC. All right, Cadillac. So you're an hour behind me. Where am I from? I was born in Ontario. I was born in Toronto, just outside of Toronto. Raised, grew up for the most part, I would say, in Mississauga, and for the most part, Ontario. And then I moved out to the country. I couldn't stand living in the city. The goat. You killed my mom, and guess what, goat? She was delicious. Do you have a son? No, hell no. I don't have any boys. Uh-oh, here we go. George Droid's gonna say we're 50. We're gonna start the 51st state thing again. Well, Jordan, think about this, Jordan. Okay, I don't know where you're from, if you're Canadian, American, or whatever, but I'm Canadian. So would I rather be a Canadian or an American? I'll be honest with you. I'd rather be a Canadian. I'm Canadian. I'm proud to be Canadian. I'm born here, raised here, spent my whole life here. Now, mind you, because of the job I do, I've probably spent more years. If I added up all the years of my working career, I've probably spent more years in the U.S. than I have in Canada. Be honest with you, because just the nature of my job, right? But I'm Canadian. Proud to be Canadian. I spent a lot of years in the U.S., so I know a lot. A lot of my friends, probably most of my friends, are American. Well, Cadillac, we have a lot of the resources. We not just the best. We have a lot, right? Like, let's face it, man. We've got oil and gas, right? Or oil. We got gas. We got lumber. We got steel. We've got minerals, like all the different types of minerals. We got gold. We got diamond. We got fucking everything in Canada. Half of this shit's not even been tapped yet, right? Half of the shit Cadillac hasn't even been fucking tapped yet. That's how much shit we got. Yeah, exactly. We got oil off the coast of Newfoundland. Like I said, some of it hasn't even been tapped yet. Dan, appreciate that. Tip your hat at my aura. Hopefully, it's a good aura. Yeah, appreciate that. We need more pipelines. Well, they're coming. If Pierre gets it, they're coming. There was a tornado in my country yesterday. Mikey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, everybody's okay. It wasn't too much damage. You and your family survived okay, I hope. We have land, water, gold, oil, gas, lumber, coal. Yeah, you name it. Duck boy, duck boy. Gramps, what are you doing? What you see is what you get, brother. I'm sitting here smoking a cigar, drinking coffee, talking to you fuckers. Carl. Well, you looking in a mirror there, Carl? You're a damn good looking boy. You're a damn good looking guy there, Carl. If I'm you in the future, you're a damn good looking guy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, fuck, I was smoking hot in my 30s. Oh, I carried it well into my 40s too. 50 kind of slowed me down a bit. I'll be honest with you, Carl. So get ready. 30s, 20s, I was a fucking firebomb. 30s, ooh, smooth and silky. 40s, a little laid back, got a little humble. 50s, breaks. We're still going strong at 50, though. Doing the job, doing the trucking that I'm doing, I'm 55 years old, and I'm still ahead of all the 20-year-olds out there. They're nipping at my heels, but I'm still ahead of them. How old are your kids? Kylie, they're 33, 31, 29, 25, sorry, 26, 24, 23. I missed one? 33, 31, 29. No, I got it. 26, 24, 23. Yeah, I got them all. I got 26. Jillian, I guess Jillian likes jazz. Well, you know what? Funny, Jillian, I was sitting in a restaurant yesterday. Actually, no, not a restaurant. I was at a coffee bar. And if you guys, we don't have the time for me to describe this, but it was really, I've never done this before. It was a coffee bar where you basically go in and you don't order the coffee. You go through a consultation and you talk to the guy that owns the place, and he will make you a coffee based on everything all the information he gets from you, and you don't even get a choice in it. He will bring you the coffee, and then they will match the dessert to go with the coffee, and that's what they give you. My God, it was an experience. It's a 2.5 hour experience to go through it. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And they were playing really, really good jazz. They had Dizzy playing. They had some Nat King Cole going. Really, really good jazz. Spook says don't smoke. Well, Spook, today we're gonna be smoking. Do I live in Scotland, Olivia? No, sweetheart. I live in Canada. Dogman and Lover 420. There you go. Hey boy, what's going on? How much child support have you paid in your lifetime? I've probably bought about 3 houses worth of child support. But do you live in Scotland? No, I don't live in Scotland. You're me in the past. Okay, so now I'm somebody in the future, and now I'm somebody in the past. Do you know the cigar smoking Tate brothers? Do I know them personally? No. Have I seen them? Do I know who they are? Yeah. Tate for president? I wouldn't go that far. What time is it at your place? Right now it's 9:47 a.m. Mm. Cool. Look at Tycho. Holy shit, Robert. You're on fire. Fire. Yeah. Ease up on the spamming if you don't mind. Do you import that from Cuba? No, it's imported from Nicaragua. Nicaragua and Honduras. Honduras is where I get most of my cigars. I do have a couple of Cubans, but they're not the best. Bro, how do you not believe Jesus made this world with Adam and Eve? Like, what but okay? Your favorite blonde? I'll be honest. I don't talk religion. Okay, we'll do politics once in a while, but I don't talk religion. And I don't express my religious or spiritual beliefs. Do I believe? All I'll say is this to you, okay? And if you believe in Jesus and God and the Bible and the apostles and the Ten Commandments, if you believe in all of that, I respect you. You are entitled to that, and I respect that. That's what you believe, and that's your belief. I don't, okay? But do I have a spiritual life, or do I have a spiritual connection to a God of my understanding? Yes, I do. But is it the same as yours if you are a believer in the true Christian, the what they call the true Christianity of the Bible and all that? No, I don't. It's not the same. And I respect that you have that and that you believe that. And if that's how you live your life and that's what leads you, fantastic. I'm very happy for you. And I respect that. I don't. So please respect that for me. Jesus still loves me, even if you don't believe in him. Go with God and be happy. Well, you know what? Made Matt's 5,000 account. I appreciate that. Thank you. Showing love from Vancouver, BC, Canada. I'm from Alberta, but raised in what? Bacaddy? Another BC, another Canadian. Eric, good to see you. How old is your wife? I have an ex-wife, and I guess her age is not really important. And I have a girlfriend, and her age is really not that important either. Canada's on fall because of Trudeau. Albert Einstein, I absolutely agree. That guy absolutely decimated this country with his politics, his ideologies, his stupidity, his arrogance, his ignorance. Did I leave anything out? Is there anything I left out regarding Trudeau? Canadians are so weird. Well, Jay, what's so weird? What's so weird? What? Throw it at me. I'm Canadian. What makes me so weird? What's up, Legend? Jonathan, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. You eat steak in Canada? Dude, where I'm sitting right now, I am in the beef capital of Canada right now in Alberta. Okay. Brooks, Alberta is about 100 miles west of me, right, or east of me right now. And this whole region that I'm in is cattle country. Canadian grade A beef is the best, in my opinion, is the best in the world. We raise the best cattle. We have the best steak. If you haven't tried it, I suggest you do. That's a weed blunt, not this one. I want to visit Canada. Hey, come on out. The the problem that you're gonna have, right? 850. The problem you're gonna have is you won't want to leave. Johnny eats it all. I visited Canada for 6 weeks for the summer of 2007. The people were the kindest souls my grandfather I've ever met. The fish were huge and had teeth. The scenery was like a movie scene. I'm telling you, Johnny, you just described it perfectly. Do I play by Black Ops 6? No. Too bad your government won't allow you to refine those rare earths. They will. They will. Vlad, I'm telling you right now, when the next prime minister comes in, because the prime minister, I don't recognize Carney as our prime minister because we didn't vote him in. He was handed the job by Trudeau. So I don't recognize Carney as our prime minister right now. As far as I'm concerned, we don't have one. We have one in title only. I believe in the democratic process that a prime minister or a president is only a true prime minister or a private president if voted on by the citizens. Whoever the citizens in the country has voted, that is your prime minister or that is your president. Carney is not a prime minister. He's a puppet. He's there in the interim until he gets booted out by the election. And let's face it, the conservatives are going to fucking just absolutely steamroller them. And there'll be nothing left of the liberals. Terrell King says, call the police. Hey, man, call them up. Puff, puff, pass. Well, you don't want to puff, puff, pass on this. Leroy, hello. Good to see you. Canada has everything, but still suffering with housing crisis and jobs. How is that? Albert, you know why that is? Because our government gave $9 billion or $1 trillion to other countries to help them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you don't help, right? I'm not saying you don't help. But Albert, you take care of your own country first. Take care of your own homeless, your veterans, your seniors, your infrastructure. With the amount of money that we gave to the Ukraine and to all those other countries over there that we threw all those billions at, we could have fixed our own country, our education system. We could have fixed it all. And then whatever money's left over, then Albert, so be it. Let's help other people. But I'm a believer in let's take care of ourselves first. And if you're an American, you guys are in the same fucking boat. You guys have given 10 times the amount of money away to other countries than we've given in Canada. If you guys had kept that fucking money, you'd be driving on paved roads that were smooth as gold or smooth as glass. Your medical Medicare or your medical system would be fixed. Your education system would be fixed. You wouldn't have fucking veterans coming back and blowing their brains out because you guys are losing an average of 3 a day to suicide. You wouldn't have all of these issues because you would have the money in place to fix the infrastructure to take care of all of that. But yet you fucking bailed out everybody else. Now, I'm not saying that's the Americans' fault. It's your government. Same in Canada, right? Same in Canada. Name a car for an edit. 63 split window Corvette. We're still doing that. Jobs aren't an issue. People are just lazy. Nathan, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. In Canada, you are absolutely not wrong. Look at this fucking snow. Holy shit, we got a blizzard coming in here. You guys want to play in the snow? It's coming. It's here. Son of a bitch, eh? That is an issue. People are lazy. Let's face it. There are jobs, but nobody wants to work, or they want to work, but their pride and ego won't. I'm not working for like minimum wage. I think in the province of Alberta, I think it's $15 or $15.50 an hour. Ontario, it's like 17 an hour. Every province is different. I think it's state in the U.S. Different states have different whatever like that, right? So people go, I'm not working for $15 an hour. Well, you know what? Take that job for $15 an hour. At least it's something until you can find something in your field or something that's more to your liking. But at least go to fucking work, right? At least go to work. Anna, hi, how are you? You just joined. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate that. Canada is getting Islamized. I don't agree with that, Albert. I don't agree with that. I think Canada is at a very um, important very sorry, hold on. Is at a very important pivotal point in its career in its life as a country right now. Because let's face it, the liberals want us to be a communist state, right? They want a one currency, one job. Everybody's on the system. Nobody works, or everybody works, but nobody works for their own money. Everything's going to be state led or run, and we are going to be supplied our money and our life and everything by. And we're going to join the WEF, the World Economic Forum, and we're going to go hang out with that cocksucker Klaus Schwab. That guy's somebody. Never mind. I won't say that. I'll get fucking canceled if I say that. But that's where the liberals want to go. At least the goddamn conservatives want to keep us as a country. They want to. They want the working men to be able to work. They want me to be guys like me and you to be able to go out and make our money, right? Make our living, earn it, have our land, have our home, have our homes. You know, if I want to go on vacation, I don't want to be dictated to by a government of what I can and cannot do in my own country. That's communism. And that's where the liberals are taking us. That's what they want. And it's not going to happen. And we're in Canada. I'm from Canada. I'm just quickly going through it. Are you in a cult of something? No, hell no. Stuart, are you crazy? Does Wheelburner speak any res English? It depends. You put me on the res, I'll start talking res English. Oh, this is the raunchy part of the cigar that nobody likes, but I love it. I fucking love it. It's burning the back right down here. Love it. I'm sorry, I have to go. Bye. All right, Anna, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Problem is not with what you believe. Problem is Islam is. Try saying that with no fucking teeth, Albert. Islamization of Western society. They're trying. They're trying. They're not there yet. And I think it's going to come to a screeching halt when Pierre gets in. Gramps, take your pills. I already took them. Go take your pills. What is he saying? He's God or something? No, no, no. The silent evil. That cigar nearly out. You got a fresh one. Cheers from Australia. Well, guess what? Guess what? Silver evil. What we got here? We got another one right here, ready to go. Let's get her all trimmed up because we'll probably be lighting her up in about 3 or 4 minutes. All right. She's on standby. There you go. Silent Evil experience. There you go. Just because I don't love God, just because you don't love God, he still loves you. Well, you know what, Bailey? I'll take all the love I can get, regardless where it's coming from. Anna is back. Look out, boys. Just lit the grill for work cookout. Attaboy. I'll come down for some of that. I'll come down for some of that. Hola, Grandpa. Ace Mario. Deloria. Hola. Hola. Ah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Young girlfriend? Nice. It doesn't hurt. Beth Allen, you're 9 years old. Well, sweetheart, you shouldn't be in here. Zay33 says, hi, Art. Go to school, Beth. Yeah, exactly. While others chase clout, the real G's are out there doing phantom tax and mewing through the grind. And I believe that. You look like you got skid marks. Oh, skin marks in your underwear. Joseph, not nice. Why are you so concerned about what my underwear look like? Hi, Grandpa. Just want to tell you the food in Canada imported from my country is so good product. We import a lot of really good products from a lot of really good countries. Grass-fed steak is the best. You can get that out here. You're all invited to cookout, fajita carne. Oh, dude, we had fajitas last night. Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, Ryan, it's in my top 5 of favorite foods. Like fajitas. Oh, love fajitas. All cooked on Texas oak. Oh, man, why do you got to be so far away? Ooh. Bailey loves softball. A chicken jockey. Look at you guys go. There we go. Not weird. What's going on? Dude, what you see is what we're doing. We're just sitting here smoking. I'm going to throw this one out in a second. We'll light another one. I still got about 3/4 of a coffee left to drink. Continue to support the UN to help Africa. Ahmed, you know what? I got no problem. Like I said, I got no problem with that. But I think my government should take care of our own people first. We got homeless people here. We got military veterans that aren't getting the proper help that they need. Our senior citizens who have worked fucking 60 fucking years and get a minimal pension and they're living on fucking cat food and can't pay their fucking rent or can't pay their mortgages. You know, all of these people need to be taken care of first. Our education system, our medical system, our hospitals, all of that gets taken care of first. And then whatever's left, whatever money's left over, Ahmed, I got no problem helping the UN and help Africa or whoever needs the help. I got no problem with that. Just take care of our own country first. That's a really good point. That's really Tyrannus. All the kids in the chat with opinions, go fucking go sign up with your recruiter and then give us your opinion. There you go. The Donkey 1989. Damn, there's a title for you. Your rights end where others begin. Free to do no harm. Very well said, Robert. Pay is an issue. Pay is an issue. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter what country you're in. It doesn't matter where you live. It doesn't matter fucking your social status, your social standing. Pay as always. 62 in Chicago. Keep the snow. Actually, look at this. Now the goddamn sun's coming out. Wait, it's Alberta. You know, it's Alberta. Well, you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Is the PV Mart actually open here? No, I think this one's closed. Or it will be closing. All the PV Marts out here got the great big signs going out of business, blah, 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 big sale. Mm. Unemployment is at 7.5 in Alberta. BuzzFeed right? You know what? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. You could be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're probably right. Um, but I don't know if that's higher or lower than the national standard, right? I know unemployment is a lot higher than that in Ontario. But mind you, there's only 4 million people in the entire province of Alberta. There's almost 4 million people just in the city of Toronto, right? Back in Alberta, back in Ontario. So I don't know if 7.5 is above, below, on par. I don't know. Bailey lives in America. Good morning, Brandon. Or Braden, sorry. Excuse me there. Didn't mean to insult you. Braden Ellis, good morning. Cigar blunt. This is a cigar. Come on. Just saying it. Gen Z has a future being cannon fodder. They're already there, buddy. Code 88, Canada needs to start utilizing our raw materials to our advantage and make some money. Carbon tax is a joke, and so is the climate change accord, to be honest. Code 88, man, I love what you just said. Fuck, I wish I could fucking make a billboard with that, what you just said. Agree with you. 100% agree with you. We need to start utilizing our own. Do you know that gas would be like fucking 45 cents a liter, code 88, if we were pulling our own oil out of the ground and using it, refining it, and making our own gas and for our own use. Originally, believe it or not, I think back in the 80s when Petro Canada first started, that's what it was supposed to be doing. Petro-Canada was supposed to be the people's, like, people's gas station, the people's choice of gas. We were supposed to pull our own oil and gas out of the ground, refine it, and use it within the country of Canada, and then greed took over. But yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree. We would be so much better off. Like, people would not be starving. People wouldn't be fucking, you know, rolling their couch cushions for change for gas money. Do I have a dog? Yes, I do. I have a King Charles Spaniel, which lives with me, and my ex actually has uh, the other uh, the other dog. It's a German Shepherd, and she's also got well, actually, it's not hers; it's my daughter's, and they got a great big huge mastiff something. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's massive. It's like in horse territory, right? Leon says, "I love the beard. Thanks. Love having it." Does food sometimes hang on your beard? Double up. Depends on what I'm eating, baby. Depends on what I'm eating. Depends on how far I push my face into it. You know what I mean? Can you guys get the smell of oak through the phone yet? You smell these? You should be. Mm, I think that one's done. We got a nub. We got a nub. I'm not making any promises, but when this one's done, we're done. Leon says I look like angry grandpa. Well, I'm not angry. Why do you not love God, the boy? Why do I not? The boy, I'm not saying I don't love God. I'm just saying I don't necessarily love your God or love the God that you believe in. That's all. The hypocrite Muslim. You know what? This is the way I feel. Like I said, we're not going to walk down a religious path here. Everybody's got their entitlement. You're entitled to believe and praise who you want, when you want, how you want. I don't begrudge anybody, and I respect everybody's beliefs and rights, or their rights and beliefs. I respect everybody, but in return, I expect everybody to respect mine. Don't cram your religion down my throat. I don't cram mine down yours. I don't talk about my religion or my spirituality. I don't talk about it, and I don't cram it down you, telling you that you need to do it my way. And that's where I have a problem with a lot of religions, is that it's absolutely crammed down your frickin' throat. You know what? I'll leave you alone. Praise how you want. Pray how you want. Be religious to whoever you want. Um, and I respect it. Respect mine. Before the invention of the train, people had to run a wagon on your mom. Not my mom. Cigars are gross. Oh, Bible prophecy made clear you've never smoked a cigar. Yo, how's your lungs? I've been smoking for 40 years and my lung feels fantastic. How are yours? Einstein, you're no Einstein. I think Einstein's doing all right today. I think he's doing all right. I don't please in front of those hypocrites. Oh, well, you know what? Like I said, everybody has the right to praise who they want. It's not a matter of who's right and wrong. It's a matter of, us as a society respecting everybody. And that's very hard to do. It's hard to respect everybody. It is. If respecting everybody's rights, or religion or spirituality or their right to pray, if it was that easy to respect everybody, there'd be no fucking war, right? There wouldn't. There would be no wars. There'd be no wars in the world right now if everybody just respected everybody's right to pray to whoever the fuck they want to pray to. Royal Apple says hi. Fans out says hello. Tyrannus is breaking down some shit for us here. Female, woman, person, human, dishwash, dishwash her. Oh, Tyrannus. Oh my God. I know about fucking 200 women that would be coming through the phone at you right now. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Perry, I want nation for myself, which is free from such hypocrite Muslims. Well, that's okay. What you want and what you respect and what you, hey. Yuki the cat says hi. Why does the Easter bunny hide its eggs? It doesn't want anyone to know it's fucking a chicken. All right, King Slayer says nicotine sharpens the mind. Oh, dude, you kidding? I put enough nicotine a day into me that I need the caffeine to bring me down. Ah, I love coffee. Sorry, I saw a comment there. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm not reading that, Putty Cat. It's funny as shit, but I'm not reading that. Jack says agreed. You're progressive, right? Well, you know what? Do I believe in progress in society? Yes. I think if it doesn't happen, then you become stale, or you'll start sliding backwards. But am I still like a progressive? Do I push progressive? No. I also believe I make my country good, then help others. That's the way I think. Mm. Progressive the recesses and the control of the church in the name of peace is a bad joke. Well, again, King Slayer, I will absolutely agree with you. Um, I think, and this is just me, I could light a whole fucking bonfire here, and I'm not. I keep saying we're not going to go talk religion. Here we are talking fucking religion. I'd really like to get off this fucking subject. So somebody throw a topic up about tits and ass or cocaine or something like that, hookers, because we got to get off this religion. But do I think the church is a joke? I think the church is its own form of the mafia. To be honest with you, again, that's just my own personal. But I read somewhere Alberta crime rates increased than past years. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've just recently moved here, and you know what? Nobody's done anything criminal in front of me. How many cigars a day do you smoke? I don't know. I have no idea what type of live stream I walked into, but it's walking into a cozy. It's like walking into a cozy cafe. Well, with a name like Cold Corpse, get cozy, get comfy. If you've got them, light them. If you're drinking it, drink it, light it up. Mm. Professor Oak, Prof Oak, nobody wants to invest in the refineries, and that is a very good point. You are very right, but I think you will. I think you will notice, or you will see somewhere down the line that is going to happen. Okay, somewhere down the line that is going to happen because you remember something here. Okay, they're pushing the batteries, they're pushing the electric, they're pushing clean energy, which they consider clean energy, which would be this is what they consider clean energy, right? Battery power, wind turbines. That's not clean energy. Solar. That's again. Is it clean energy? Yeah, but does the destruction that it brings to set it up and do it, does it cause more than it's worth? It causes more destruction than it ever pays out. Um, they're going to have to go to the refiners. Here's the problem: is that our world, North American world, is set up on a system um, that requires, you know, oil and gas, and we are set up for the next 140 fucking years to run on that. There's nothing that can be done for the next 140 years. We're going to be running on gas, oil, and blah 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 blah. And the prediction is we're going to run out of it before we ever fucking make the 140 years. So they better have something down the pipe to come. And that's what the battery and all the clean energy and all that shit is doing. They're trying to fucking do that, and it's not going to work. Liam, people are starving, not me. Life's been the same past 10 years. Even during COVID, I went out and lived and like nothing was happening. Never got sick one time. Liam, good on you, man. Good on you. Do I burn myself with a cigar? No. Jake's in the house, number one, says, hi, how you doing? I'm not even going to pronounce that word. The anecdotal evidence, Liam. Wages have not kept up with everyday expenses. That's a fact. That's inflation. What cigar are you smoking? Same as the last one, just a Rocky Patel. Or sorry, just an Alec Bradley. Gospel band, hi, good to see you. Nah, bro. Some people are not. Ooh, you're weird. Hey, whatever. The rainbow religion is crammed down everybody's throat. Again, it's just a matter of respect. William, it's just a matter of respect. Do you have to like the rainbow religion? You don't have to like it, but at least respect the people, respect it for what it is. Now, the people that are doing the rainbow religion, um, if they respect us and not cram it down us, sure they could. But that's the problem with religion, right? There's no respect. There's no mutual respect. Like I said, if everybody respected everybody else's religion or form of religion and their right to abide by their religion or practice their religion, there'd be no fucking wars. Wyatt, I like that. Everything in moderation. Absolutely, man. Mm. He removed his teeth to make room for the scars. Well, the teeth only came out a year ago. Cigars have been smoking since I was in my early 20s, and I'm 55. So praising intolerance is not all right, though. I agree. I agree. You really have been smoking 40 years, something like that, right? I smoked cigarettes from my early teens. I gave that up about 15 or 16 years ago, something like that. But I've been smoking cigars since my early 20s, and I'm 55, so do the math. Yeah, Liam, it's just 100% for the taste. There's my man. There's the old chicken hawk. Damn good to see you, boy. How the hell are you? You walked in at the right time, Chicken Hawk. We need to change the subject. Mike, give us something. War is all about making money. That's not where I wanted to go, Mike. But Chicken Hawk, Dominican, Connecticut rapper. I oh, excuse me, pardon me. You're a wonderful audience. Thank you. I do enjoy Dominican cigars. Um, actually, the Dominicans actually have permission from Monte Cristo to make Monte Cristos in Dominican. Now they're not the Cuban Monte Cristos. Different wrapper, slightly different blend. Still a good cigar, but about I would say about a third of the price less. Not bad. Not bad. What kind of guns do you own? At current moment, zero. I don't own any guns at the current moment. On this live, I have no guns. Contest in a girls' college. Write a short story which contains religion, sex, mystery. Winner story. Oh God, I'm pregnant and I wonder who did it. There you go. There you go. Name a car for an edit. Oh my God. Vladimir, we've done this like 8 times now. Shave your nicotine stains. Don't have any nicotine stains. Not on the fingers or the lips or the mustache. It's only about respect and religion. Russia is Christian fighting Christian Ukraine. Both look the same and speak the same language. Zaza, what do you say about that? Right? What do you say about that? Yes, everybody can freely follow it, but follow in private. Exactly. How about everybody mind their fucking business? Praise who you want to praise. Bow to who you want to bow to. Whatever. But do it yourself. Do it for yourself. Don't do it for don't fucking be cramming it down my throat. I don't cram it down yours. My dad loves coffee too, but if he doesn't drink it, it's like a zombie apocalypse. I can relate to that. They will check everyone's Islamic statue in Britain. How's anyone how anyone can say something like this? Mm. George from Cyprus. You're a long way from home. I love Slayer, Metallica, Megadeth, and Pantera. Okay, Brett. Favorite song from each band. Favorite song from each band. You tell me what your favorite song is from Slayer, Metallica, Megadeth, and Pantera, and I'll tell you if I like you or not. I love all four of those bands. Ron wants to go to a Diddy party. All right, Ron, knock yourself out. Bro, you are cooked. Oh, Killer Man, you don't know. Tits, ass, and hookers are my religion. There you go. And I praise your religion. I respect your religion, Chicken Hawk. Mm. I agree with you, Grandpa. Everybody has to provide only for them, only themselves, but also their own country. For the people, there's so many more needs, things that need improvement. There's always room for improvement. Well, actually, in Canada, there's a lot of room for improvement, right? It's not happening though. Not yet. We got to wait for the election. How much is the cigarette? How much? How much for this? Um, about depends. $16 to $18. Mm. I lived a homicide number one USA in St. Louis. I thought I was St. Louis the number one homicide spot in the United States. I know, like it used to bounce between Chicago, Atlanta, St. Louis. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else is what other. Oh, hold on. What was Indiana there? Blah, 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 blah. That shithole in Indiana. There's a few shitholes in Indiana. Any aircraft fall from the skies yet today? Nope. Drugs aren't allowed on alive. Who's smoking drugs? We're not smoking drugs. There's no drug here. That is a fine Nicaraguan cigar. There's no drug in that. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, mutual respect. I thank you very much. I agree with that. Battery power and electric vehicles are far more dirty and polluting than gas, and that's what I've been saying. Right? Chicken Hawk, that's what I've been saying. When you take the beginning process from them digging it out of the ground to the time they have a finished battery, and then when the life of that battery is done and they're done with the battery, and they have to either try to partially recycle it, or just throw it into the ground, dig a hole and put it in the ground, the footprint that it leaves is far bigger than the actual good that it puts out having the battery in that car. So 100% agree with you on that. Do you support Muslims? Dude, everybody's entitled to do whatever they want. Just smoked a New World by AJ, still a solid smoke. A New World by AJ. Ah, not 100% sure on that. 170 likes. Cool, not bad. We're doing all right today, eh? 100. Actually, I got 100. I'm showing 182 likes. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. You guys just keep hitting that goddamn button. Push it, stroke it, lick it, touch it. Fuck, I don't care what you do with it. Just hit that like button. Well, yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Chicken Hawk. Like you came in late. We've been going here for a couple, 3 hours now, 3 hours and a bit. But we were talking about the whole process from beginning to end, like each step as it comes out of the ground onto the first vehicle to there to the next vehicle to the processing center onto the next vehicle onto the boat over to here over to the U.S. off the boat onto the next vehicle. By the time it gets to be formed into a battery, the carbon footprint is massive. That battery will never, ever, ever make up for the carbon footprint that has been put in place. How do you feel when you smoke? I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. I enjoy the flavor of the cigar. I enjoy the sensation. But how do I feel? I feel no different. Probably, actually, that's not true. I probably feel a little calmer because if I stop smoking, I go through nicotine withdrawal. And I'm telling you right now, nobody wants to be around that. It's an Alec Bradley, Anchorman. Smoke the cigar now. Well, Troller, we're working on her. She's burning full speed here. Smoking is very stress relieving. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. The term fossil fuel was coined by Rockefeller to give the idea that it's finite. It's not. It's earth generated. And eventually, it's going to run out. Admiral Kirk says, hey, crackhead. Wow, man. If that's the best you got, Admiral Kirk, go back and try again. It's a 6 by 60 is the gauge on this cigar. It's a 6 by 60. Elias, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Would you take a helicopter tour of the Hudson River with a female with a female pilot? Well, that all depends. Whereabouts in her cycle is she, Tyrannus? Stop doing that? Okay. Why do you smoke? Because I want to. Sebi, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello again. Jesus didn't smoke in the Bible, so you shouldn't smoke. Well, if the Bible, do you see how thin those pages are in the Bible? If you roll those up, they make really good wrappers. You can smoke those. How do you feel smoking that thing? We already answered that. Let's get to Jesus doesn't care. Let's go. Do you believe in ghosts? No. Um, I don't respect religious ideas or other opinions, but I agree you have the right to hold them even if I think they're shit. And there you go. Thank you, Robert. Okay. You don't have to like my religion or respect my religion, but you do have to at least respect me for having the right to have that. And I will do the same for you. Diesel therapy. Salute, brother. How the hell are you? Diesel therapy. Damn good to see you. Jesus didn't force people to smoke. Jesus flipped tables on the temple. Okay. I brought up tits. I know you fucking. They just went whoop right over, eh? Then I realized that is my religion. Thanks. Get a bigger cigar. Actually, Alec Bradley makes one. It's called the Ranchero, and I kid you fucking not. It's about like that, like a thickness on it. It is even bigger than that, and it's about nine inches long. And it's an all day smoke. It's an all day smoke. It really is. You light that bad boy up, man. Like you're not lighting that up. Like traditionally, you're supposed to light a cigar with matches, right, to get the true flavor of the first couple pulls on it. But with that one there, man, you need a fucking blowtorch to get that thing started. Was just thinking about getting me a nice stogie. Diesel, go get it. Light it up, baby. Chicken Hawk, what is your... Oh, Sarah, don't ask. I take no responsibility for the response that you're going to get from Chicken Hawk. Throw that out the window. Outer Banks, I can't do that. Mm. Hi, my name is Wesley. Wes Gibbons. Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Self-preservationist. That's me. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I think you need more nicotine in that. Are you out of your fucking mind? Andrew, give your head a shake. Do you know how much nicotine is in this cigar? This one cigar has the same amount of nicotine as a light pack of cigarettes. So if I smoke this in 2 hours, it's like smoking an entire pack of cigarettes in 2 hours, right? And that's how much nicotine goes into you. Why do you smoke? Because I can't do hookers and blow anymore. What's your job? Kylie, I'm by trade, I'm a truck driver. I'm an owner operator. I drive truck. That is my career. I've done that all my life. That's pretty much all I really know. Whiskey is better than champagne all day long. All day long. Now, I don't drink, but I used to. And when I did, it was either whiskey or bourbon. Champagne? Nah. Champagne is good for breaking bottles on the sides of ships. That's all champagne is good for. I'm setting a bad example for us kids. Well, you know what, us Outer Bank? I didn't ask you to watch this. And the channel is riveted as not suitable for children. So why you're watching it anyway is, yeah, you shouldn't really be watching it. So I can't say, well, I'm not out here trying to be a good example to kids. I'm not formatted for the kids. So I can't say that. Do you guys know about the pre-Vedic religion? No, I've never heard of it. Is that a blunt? No. Do you have a vape? No. Is it better to? It is better to be honest. Okay. Pantera's Pantera 10s, Metallica 1 are my favorite. Metallica 1, the song 1 by Metallica is one of my favorites. Kill 'Em uh, all the early Metallica, like right up until the Black Album. Even the Black Album's got a couple of tunes on it that are good, but all the early like Garage Day shit that they came out, the thing that they cut their teeth on and made themselves huge, all of that for Metallica. Megadeth. Well, let's face it, Megadeth was a branch off of Metallica, right? Obviously, because but I still think I don't mean to sound commercial, but I think Megadeth's best song is "Symphony of Destruction." It still is, in my opinion. My opinion. Ben Avila, where the hoes? Well, Chicken Hawk's hoarding them all. Chicken Hawk's hoarding all the hoers. Your sister asked how my day's going. Gary, Indiana. Thank you, Flatbed. You knew exactly what I was talking about when I said a shithole. Yeah, not bad, eh? But anyway, let's get back to Kylie and her sister. Okay, Kylie's sister. My day's going very well. Going very well. We're going to be winding up this live shortly. I'm not going to smoke this entire thing. I got shit to do at home, and but other than that, let's just smoke a little more and do a couple more comments. Oh, Tyrannus. I paid some strippers to punish my buddy who passed out with their high heels and cigarettes. Oh, oh, that's a good. To me, that's a good time. Okay, Putty Cat, you got to do better than that. How long you been trucking? 35 years. Santa, I've been a good boy this year so far. Well, good luck to you. Bentley Chill Dog. Yeah, somebody's getting stomped on. Do you ever feel like altruism could be selfish by nature? Taco lover. That's you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure about the word altruism. I've heard the word. I don't know exactly what it means. I'm not going to sit and pretend like I do. I don't. If I don't know what something means, I'll be honest and tell you I don't. And I don't know what the word altruism means. Hmm. If you want to expand on that, knock yourself out. What about juice? No, we don't vape. Is water wet? Last time I checked. My brother died. So sorry for your luck. Good luck on your stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I like your confidence in this age. Mostly people are tired, but you are so confident, sir. Love you, Punjab, India. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming in here. Appreciate your comment. Thank you very much. What's your favorite transmission? Well, I'm gonna be talk a lot. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Okay, all my life I drove 18s. Every truck I've ever owned, I've always had an 18-speed manual. And then the truck I've got now, I've had this one now for 3.5, almost 4 years. It's the first automated transmission I've got, and I hate to say it, man, but I fucking love it. I absolutely love the transmission. I love auto. I will never own. Now, mind you, I'm not going to buy any more trucks. I'm done. But if I was going to buy another new truck, it's going to be an auto. I know. You call me a puss, call me what you want, but no, I will never buy it. There is nothing like sitting in traffic in Atlanta and you're just sitting here like this. Cigar, hand over the wheel, no clutch, no shifter. Rush hour traffic, yeah, it sucks, but at least you're not. At least you don't have clutch leg, right? Your knees not blowing out, and your ankles aren't killing you by the time you're done. Well, you're right, Robert. It'll only run out if. But the problem they've got is in some of the places where it's being generated, right? Where oil is being uh, under oil is generated through compression, right? We all know how oil is made. And if you don't, I'm not going into a long fucking story here. Fucking Google it. But anyway, there are places on the earth where the oil is, but we can't get to it. So that's going to be a problem. Brown eyes. My eyes are brown. You don't say. Son of a bitch. With a name like Brown Eyes, I would have thought you were fucking had green eyes. My God. Oh. Nick, yo, what's going on? Do you play PC games? No. Jesus Christ loves you all and you all matter. Well, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. Your voice is familiar to Michael DeSanta from GTA 5. Well, you never know. I'm sitting around here. I'm not working. How do you know I didn't get a nice big old fat check from GTA 5 for voice work? I didn't. I wish I did, but I didn't. Is it still snowing? No. God damn it, the fucking sun's out. Look. You can't see the sun coming in over? No sun here, or no snow here. AK-47, is that a Toyota car? No, it's a Kia. It's a Kia. Emma saying, "Hey, how you doing? I just came in on the measuring, not knowing what you were talking about." They were talking about cigars, which we were talking about different sizes, different ring sizes, different bands, different uh, everything like that. My hands all messed up. You can drive, brother. I'll take the autos all day long. Mary Kate Winkler says, "Hi, Jesus loves you, Allie. Thank you. Hi, do you like mass banding? Mass banding. I don't have a clue what mass banding is." Ah. Says that's bad for me. Well, there's a lot of things that are bad for me. I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of things out there in the world that are going to kill me. The cigar is going to be the last of them. At least you aren't inhaling. Well, call them you don't inhale cigars. How long have you been smoking? Too long. Probably longer than you've been alive, Donald. Um, 30 something years I've been smoking cigars, and I quit smoking cigarettes about 15 or 16 years ago. So the one pilot guy 220, how long what do you smoke for a day? Well, one of these will last me about an hour and a bit. Big old blunt, nah, it's just a stogie. My uncle is a truck driver. There you go, Kylie. English only tyke. There you go. Do you like mass battery? I don't know what that is. Weed. No, I don't smoke weed. You're a good orator. Where did you learn? It's a gift. Never took a lesson. I've been orating this way all my life. How long have you? Okay, how long have you been smoking? Do you like mass? Yeah. Stay in school, kids. You don't have to be your entire. Okay, that looks like a hot dog burning. Well, it's not. Trust me, it's not. I think he's 35. Tina Tuner. Woo! We got a Tina Tuner in the chat. Uh, 35. If you think I look 35, I'll take that. Thank you. Can you have a CDL and smoke weed in Canada, or is it a no-no like the USA? No, it's Jason. It's a no-no. Well, here, if you work for a trucking company in Canada that only stays in Canada, you don't cross any borders, right? If you're only staying in Canada, then I believe you can. Okay. Now, most companies won't want you to do it anyway, but I believe legally, I think you can. If you, like for me, I cross the border. So then, no, I cannot. I am then subject to drug testing, and that's by the OOIDA and the FSMCA, and all of that is, guys, all that. What's better, cigarettes or cigars? Oh, man, cigars all day long. What thoughts on Garaya? Don't know what it is, man. Garaya? Garaya? Mm. What's good, Mr. Yeast? This is good. Weed might make the BS hours of service easier. Well, Tyrannus, if you had my hours of service in Canada, you'd be laughing. You'd be loving it, right? You'd be loving it. The Canadian hours of service are way better than the Americans. Like if I didn't have to cross the border and all I did is run back and forth across Canada, come on, man. I can be on duty for 14 hours. I can drive for 13 hours. I don't require a half hour break. I only need 8 hours in the bunk instead of 10. Um, if I take 2 hours off throughout my day in no less than 30-minute increments, I can extend my 14 hours up to 16 hours. Dude, if you're running back and forth across Canada, it's not unreasonable for you to turn out 800-mile days. You can do it. It's not hard. You can do it. It's not undone. I've done it. From Transylvania, Romania. Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming in here. Huh, look at that, eh? Interesting. Johnny Hip, I have a question. All right, Johnny Hip, knock us out with your question. There's Dewana. How we doing today, baby? Hey, handsome. Well, hello, beautiful. How are you? YouTube user. How is your father? How is your mother? Well, we don't talk about my father. My mother's doing just fine. Yo, what kind of cigar is that? It's an Alec Bradley. You inspire me. Well, be careful. Be careful with that. I'm doing okay. If I inspire you, I don't know what I inspire you to do, but hopefully it's just to be a better person. You're making your lungs sick. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that make your lungs sick. Ah, check engine light just came on my Kia. Well, nope, not on mine. I'm good. Jacob Slider. Oh, 208 likes now. There we go. Keep them going. I got two. Actually, I'm showing 215. So I'm catching up on the comments here. Why don't you study Islam? It'll help out your life. Well, I don't need to do that. There's nothing wrong with my life. My life's going fairly well, and I'm quite content the way it's going. You play for the NBA? I do not play for the NBA. Funny, being Canadian, I don't play basketball, and I don't play hockey. The Canadian guy, a Canadian male that didn't play hockey, never played hockey. Love hockey, watching it. Ice skate, no problem, but play hockey? Nope, never played hockey a day in my fucking life. Okay, let's see here. I'm just quickly bouncing through because you guys are talking to each other. How old are you? John Doe, how old am I? I'm 55. Sammy Glazing, Roman, what's in your hand? That's a cigar. I'll join you with a cigar. Jonathan, light it up, baby. Light it up. What's the best thing to stream to get the most viewers? I don't know. I just do what I do. Um, honestly, I just do what I do here, and I do this. I do this more as a hobby. Believe me, I'm not making a living doing this. I don't make any money doing this. My channel does not make jack shit for money, and any money the channel makes pretty much gets donated anyway. So I do this because I just enjoy doing it. I enjoy sitting here shooting the shit, having a smoke, hanging out, talking, drinking coffee. That's what I enjoy. That's what I enjoy. That's what see that last comment there? That's how an asshole enters a chat. That's how an asshole enters a chat right there. I'll let you guys look at that last comment. And that is, if you want to be an asshole in life, that's how you enter the chat right there. Well, looky here, big old trucker in a Kia. 2-4, 2-4. I can say that about 2-4. He knows that I love him to death. 2-4 is one of my boys. He's still an asshole. Don't get me wrong. 2-4 is an asshole. He's a good old Canadian, big old Canadian boy out of Nova Scotia, and I love him to death. But he's an asshole. Bastard Munchin, what is that? Munchin player said hi. How you doing? Glenn Packham says hi. How you doing? God bless China. Woo! God bless China. Okay. Bro, why you smoking? I ain't being an asshole, but smoking cigars don't do anything for you. They don't make you cool or anything. They just destroy your lungs. Well, you know what? Sink, I'll be honest with you. I don't smoke it for you. I ain't smoking it because it makes me look cool. I smoke cigars when there's nobody around to impress. So what difference does it make? I smoke it because I really enjoy the flavor. I smoke it obviously for the nicotine addiction. I won't lie to you. It's like cigarettes. There's a nicotine addiction involved here. So I smoke it because of that. Uh, I don't care about what it looks like, whether it looks cool or not. I could care fucking less. I really don't care. Um, I just really really like cigars, and for the most part, you don't inhale them. You really don't. You don't inhale them. Kill JJ10 said hi. What's going on? That's really cool, says the nose is here. Look at these fucking names. You guys are killing it with these names. Absolutely killing it. Yeah, cigar is not the cause, exactly. But it can kill you real easy. Sink, you know what? There's 200 things in life that are going to kill me long before this cigar will. Trust me. Trust me. You can just quit. That's not how it works. All right. You're entitled. Good point, Willie. Very good point. Mm. I used to smoke black and mild. So, well, dude, I'm a truck driver and I'm an owner operator, so I own the truck, so I can smoke in it. And yeah, I could cigars last longer, and you're not throwing them out the window every 9 minutes. When I smoke cigarettes, I would literally light one cigarette off another one. I would like literally light them, just keep them going all day long. I'm gonna go fire up a cigarette. Well, fire it up, baby. But there's some smoke that goes in your lungs. Yeah, it does. I'm not saying none of it goes in my lungs. Some of it does go into my lungs. But it's not like you taking a pull off a cigarette and you go, take your pull and you go, and you inhale that. You don't get that. You don't get that. There you go. Robert's calling you out, boys. Tyke Trucking's calling you out. Call me, appreciate that. Thank you. Olivia, thank you. There we go. See, there are some. These kids think vaping is better. Whatever. You know what? I've forgotten more shit than most of these kids know. I don't know if that's good or bad for me. The nose is here. If you're going to start your own channel, like your own stream, I'm going to be honest with you, man. It's not easy. It really is not easy, man. Because just about every genre has been covered. Like you go, like for example, this is in a trucking, right? If you go in the trucking genre, there are fucking literally thousands and thousands of trucking channels that you're competing with for views and this and that and advertising and sponsorship and shit like that. It's so if you're gonna do something, make sure it's something that you like to do, that you have a passion for, and something that you know a lot about. Because if you don't, trust me, there's been times I've said something on here and I've been wrong and I've been called out on it, right? So be prepared for that. Is gasoline a drink? It isn't. It is in some areas, depending on which end of the reservation you live in. Are you still doing just no? No, Mr. Grinch, I moved the car. We moved the car, so I did something. Mm. Fundamentals and journeys. How the hell are you? Good morning. Thanks for popping in, man. Little late. Little late. We've been going over fucking 3.5 hours here. There's another one of my boys. There's Sterling Wheel. Damn good to see you, man. How the hell are you? How the hell are you? I lighting a fat joint and cracking a beer for this. Atta boy. Smoke it and light it and drink it for me. I'll stick to the coffee and the stogie. Damn good to see you, Sterling. Cigars aren't that bad. Vaping is awful. Brent, I used to vape. I vaped for years and ended up having a little bit of lung problem. So we had to give that up real fast. Eric, Canadian Gold Boy Gray. What up, buddy? Good to see a Canadian in here. Eric, which end of the country you at? You don't have to give us the town, but just what province you popping out of here. Good to see you. Don't listen to the haters. I don't listen to anybody. Trust me. I got to say, you wanna be a hater and you want to come at me. That's fine. As long as you're picking on me, you're leaving somebody else alone. I got big shoulders. Trust me. I do not give a damn about the haters. Yeah, I got you, Sterling. Is a Brian phone call required this afternoon? I got the whole day free after this. Are you and I requiring a wheel burner phone call? Mm. Smitty, go get her done, son. Go get her done. Like I said, man, I won't do it, but I'll watch you do it all day long. Can I see you? You're a middle child. Matthew, what kind of truck do I drive? I got a 2020 Cascadia, Freightliner Cascadia. You want to go live together this afternoon? I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Um, what time is? Well, I don't know where you are. It's 11 o'clock where I'm at, where I'm here. So I don't know what end of the country you're at right now. I know you're trucking, so I don't have a clue where you are. But give me a time. I gotta go when I get home. I got a couple things to take care of in the house, but I can still fucking do a live. You're parked up. You're gonna edit video ASAP. All right. Well, I'm got about half a stick left here. I've got about 3 mouthfuls of coffee, and I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse. So I'm gonna wind this up shortly. How about to give you a text in a little bit when I get home? All right. Yeah, that works. Send me a link. Send me a link. Do I like fishing? You know what? The nose is here. Do I like fishing? I don't mind it. I'm not an avid fisherman, but I am content. I am absolutely content to sit in a boat or sit on a dock and throw a line in the water with a bobber and sit there and do nothing. I don't give a damn if I catch anything or not. I like the peace and tranquility. I really do. I love the peace and tranquility of just simply, fishing. And I have my middle daughter. She is an avid fisherwoman, whatever you want to call that, and she loves to fish. And I will go sit with her, and she can pull fish out of the lake all day long, and I'll sit and watch her, and it's all good. Mm. Sterling wheel, 18 months. You've been a member that long. Damn, that is fucking awesome. Mm. You see my daughter on here live. You don't ever see any of my kids. None of my kids have ever been on the live. You'll never see my kids on the live, and you'll never see my girlfriend on the live. That just won't happen. Sorry, I had to look at something there. What would you say to your past self if you had a chance to? If I could go back and give my younger self some advice, um, live every day as if it's your last, because one day you're going to be right. Take that chance. Take that chance. Whenever you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I don't know, take that chance. Yes, you might fail. I have no problem failing at something, but at least I fucking tried. At least I fucking tried. I will honestly say later, 2-4. Thanks, man. At least I can honestly say, I tried it. Was I successful at it? No. If it's something that I want to perfect, then I'll try again. Right? Then I'll try again. But at least I tried. Always take that chance. Don't let a moment slip, like a moment that can change your life. Don't let it slip through your fingers. That would be the best advice I would give myself. right? There's a couple of things in my life where I would go back and I would change if I could. I can't do it now because of my age, but a younger me, I would definitely say something. And the fact that I have 6 daughters, I would go back and tell my younger self, God damn it, boy, keep it in your pants. That's boss man, can I sing? No. Well, yes, but not with no teeth. Gonna go watch a movie. Keep up the good work. Matthew, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate that. Enjoy your movie, man. I am your neighbor, and you didn't say that you are a YouTuber. It's okay. Okay, neighbor. Um, where do I live? If you're my neighbor, where do I live? Cal, if is that a blunt? Dude, if that was a fucking blunt and it started out that long, do you know how stoned I'd be right now? Really? Do you know how stoned I'd be right now if I smoked half of like this cigar is halfway done? If this was a blunt, oh, I live in Pryor Creek, Oklahoma. Well, I live in Alberta. You live on Earth. Oh, most of the time I'm on Earth. Congrats on having 6 kids. Well, I'll tell you what. Um, I didn't do all the heavy lifting on that. I mean, my participation in the creation of the kids was more for fun. I didn't do all the heavy lifting, all the work on that. I'll be honest with you. I live in London, London, England, London, Ontario, London, Pennsylvania. I've come. Bull of the Woods is back. I've come to the conclusion we're on the same schedules. We might be, TJ. My dog smokes weed. Mine don't. Samuel's a new subscriber. Aziz is from England. There we go. We got it. We got quite a few Brits in here. Why do you sit in the car yelling at your phone, smoking instead of talking to your kids? I talk to my kids. All my kids are grown up. James, thank you. You subscribed? Thanks. Samuel, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, all my kids have grown up. My kids are like my oldest kid is 33. My youngest kid is 23, and they're scattered all over the world. So it's not like I go home and talk to my kids. None of my kids live at home, and they don't live with me. So do I talk to my kids? I do. I talked to my daughter Brianna yesterday. Um, enough playtime. Hi, Will. What's going on? How the hell are you? I love I love chicken. Okay. Mm. Vishva Stacks. I'm a new subscriber. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Hi, I'm from Germany. I can speak English. How are you? Karina, I am doing very well. Thank you for the fact that you can speak English because I will be 100% honest with you. I cannot speak German. James, new subscriber. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Bro, what is your message to the world? I don't have a message to the world. I really don't. You know what? How about just fucking love everybody? Spread a little common sense. Use common sense and spread a little common decency and respect. Show a little respect. Have some common decency. Use some common sense. If you can manage to do all that, you're probably going to do all right. What's your advice for the youth? Man, there's a lot. There's a lot. I feel as when 21. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. It's the youth today. You guys, I'll be honest with you. You guys are fucked. And I don't mean you guys are fucked. I mean society. Society has fucked you. The world right now has fucked you. Like you guys can't afford to live. You can't afford to buy houses. You can't afford to eat. You can't afford anything because you're pretty much priced out of everything. Like you know, I've got kids that have college and university educations that are that aren't making the money they deserve to be making based on the education that they have. And it's just that, you know, inflation and politics and government and the world around you has just got you fucked. So to give you advice, I don't know what to tell you. Stay strong. Keep your head about you. Work hard. That's one thing. Work hard. You know what? Find something you love to do and do it. If you're passionate about it, fucking do it. If you can do it and do it well, and if you can make a living at it, you know the old saying, if you're doing something you love, you'll never work a day in your life. That's pretty much all. It's beautiful here today, mid 50s for a high temp though. I'll take that all day long. Yeah, Samuel, it's a cigar. Your fish drowned. That's because you didn't take it out for a walk. You didn't walk it enough, Reverend. If you took your fish out for a walk twice a day, it wouldn't have drowned. Yeah, we are toast, paying into the system that doesn't benefit us. Oh, man. Thank you. You said it better than I did. Yeah, Sterling is right. Advice to the youth. Sorry, you're fucked. Learn to hunt. Yeah. Karina, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the sub. Unc, what do I do with my time? Whatever you want. Just make sure it's worth time is one of those things that you can never get back. That's the thing about time. Money, you can always make more money. I could lose everything tomorrow and I can always make more money. I can always make more of things in life. People, places, things I can always make more of. Make more friends, make more money, make a job, make baby. Time you can't make more of. You can't make more time. Once you've spent the time, you'll never get it back. So you know what, man? You know what, man? Make the best use of your time. Again, find something you're passionate about. Find something you love doing. Connect with people that are common minded to you, that love doing things that you love to do. And basically, that's it. Mm. I don't like school and it doesn't benefit me. How should I quit school for now? I would never say quit school. I'm not an advocate of that. Don't get me wrong. You know, I don't even have a high school education. But back in my day, you know, you could come right out of high school and go right into the workforce. You didn't need a college or university education. And I guess you can almost say the sense today because you can go to fucking college, you can finish high school, do 4 years of university, and come out and you're still working at fucking 7-Eleven, right? That's just life. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. But don't quit school. The best use of your time is to pray and read the Bible, not what you are doing. Well, Ali, I can appreciate your comment. I appreciate your thoughts on that. I can disagree with you though. God is great. If everyone did what they loved, this planet would be fucked. No offense. Well, yeah, there'd be a lot of fucking going on. Is what we. No offense. Why haven't you quit school yet? That's true. I hate the government. Oh, nobody hates the government more than I do. I don't use the word hate very often, but that's pretty much where I'm sitting when it comes to the government. Mm. Happy sober Thursday. Well, every day for me is happy sober Thursday, dude. Yellow, good to see you. I've been sober for 32 years, so every day is a happy Thursday to me. Our country is broke. If we all handled our finances like the government does, all of us would be homeless. Yeah, be so close though. Be Professor. You don't know how close to what you're saying we really are because I'll be honest. I sat down with my girlfriend yesterday, and like we bought budget, okay, and it's on like on the computer, and we got a budget and bank accounts, and we do everything. So it's all right there, right? Everything. And before I started doing that, and I was a little more careless with my money and throwing this around and that and whatever like that. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I agree with you. Um, our country is broke. I don't know if you're Canadian or an American, but it don't matter. Both are broke. Um, and if we all handle it like the government does, all would be homeless. Well, there's a lot of us, not myself, but there's a lot of people in America and Canada that are homeless because of that. Kamala Harris has a nice caboose. Man, you're looking at the wrong. That's a horse face and a horse ass on both ends. Doesn't matter. Our country is broken. Agreed. I like the government. Well, you're entitled to. Not here. Are the tariffs hurting the economy? Yeah, of course they are right now. Well, I think Trump is he's lightened up on them and he's back to negotiating with a lot of them. But did they hurt? Yeah, they hurt. I think they hurt the Americans more than it hurt us. Really. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Is it true you fight urges to taking drugs? Marilyn, no. No, I've been drug free and alcohol free, like you said, for 32 years. So do I have urges? No. Um, those ended like fucking 20 something years ago. My biggest urge today is a cigar or to I don't have anything for alcohol or drugs or any urges or anything like that. Uh, what is the best thing to invest as a teenager? The noise is here. Well, if you've got the money, go with blue chips because they're pretty much all guaranteed. If you don't have the money and you just want to get into like $2 here, $5 here shares of stock and shit like that, there's lots of get into the energy sector. Whether you agree with clean energy, whether you agree with it or not, it's doing very well in the stock market. So you don't have to agree with it, but if you're willing to invest in it, you'll make money on it. On the get into the energy sector. I know that like any of the hydro, um, electric, hydro, water, uh, any of the turbine company, like all of that, do very well. Mutual bonds. I don't do mutual bonds, but I can maybe agree. Hello, sir. I'm a big fan from Nagaland, Northeast. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Love you from Los Angeles. You know what? I've only been to LA twice. I never got to stop. I was trucking, so I was working. I went in, did what I had to at the food terminal, and got the hell out as quickly as possible. I've done that twice. I would like to go to LA for like a week. Take my girlfriend and go down, hang out for a week, just so I can say that I've been there and done it. But um, uh, the state of California, you got that needs some help. Your government needs some help there. And the funny thing is, the state of California has the same population as my entire country in Canada. Joe Gorman says, "Hi, how you doing, man? I like your hat." You know what? My son-in-law gave it to me. Just threw it at me. Nice little hat. Tariffs helped me. I froze my stock, and I've made money recently, slowly buying it back. You know what, Sean? That's not a bad idea. They will use tariffs as a distraction to shrink our economy. Well, Sterling, Trumpy Trump threw the tariffs up there originally, and he's admitted so. In the beginning, he originally did it because, let's face it, the Treasury was empty. He needed cold hard cash fast, like really, really fast. Fastest way to get it was with the tariffs, and it worked. So to a point, got a quick influx of cash. Now he's negotiating because it's hurting his country, right? You guys down in the U.S. are hurting a whole lot worse than we are up here. How old are you, Grandpa? I'm 55. It doesn't help the fact that since the 70s, inflation has been baked into our economy. So if the Fed aims for an average 2% a year, inflation and our GDP increases by 2% annually. What does that mean? Basically, it's the cost of living, Professor, right? It's the cost of living. If you break everything down, like everything, like inflation, GDP, um, all of that is basically, if you take it all and you put it into a ball, it's the cost of living. Okay, what is the cost of living and how fast is it going up? The cost of living is increasing, but yet the wages are not. And I'll give you an example. Okay, several months back, I was going through some boxes. Okay, and I found some old statements from my business. Okay, from 2015, so it's 10 years ago. Okay, so from 2015 until today. So back then, I pulled out some of these statements. I was just going through it and looking at them. Now, my revenue for my business, okay, I wasn't making as much money, the business, not me. The business was not generating as much money as it is today. But yet I was making more money. I was keeping more of it. Today, right, with the cost of living, because the cost of living back then was like you'd be here, this is you, this is the cost of living. The cost of living is going up, and this is slowly going like this. What's happened now is the cost of living is here, or you are here, the cost of living is here, but this is going up at this pace, and this is only going up at this pace, and the gap in between is getting wider and wider and wider as time goes on, and you cannot keep up. You cannot keep up. It's impossible. Eventually, the bubble bursts. How's it going, man? Oh, darn X, we're doing all right. Yeah, Newsom is a dumpster fire. Well, Canada is an entire dumpster fire. Stack gold and silver or invest in mining shares. There you go. There's some good advice. Yeah, I agree, Sterling. Absolutely agree. I'm looking at the big gold deposit they found in Alaska. Yeah, the United States is very happy about that. I'll be right back. What's the worst trucking company? My dad said Swift or Roll. JW. Worst trucking company in the United States? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if it's Swift. It might. But let's face it, right? Swift has the most amount of equipment. So let's just say Swift has, I don't know, what do they have, 40,000, 50,000 power units? And let's say 5% of those, no, let's just say for round numbers, let's say they have 100,000 trucks. So 5% of those get into an accident. So 5,000 trucks have an accident. So 5%. Now you take a company like, I don't know, something else, Warner, or no, that's too, they're too big. You just take a smaller company. Let's say they've only got 5,000 trucks, or say they got 1,000 trucks, right? And 50 of those trucks get into an accident, or five, whatever. The same 5%, but it's the less amount of trucks, so it's not as noticeable, right? It's not as noticeable. Is Swift the worst trucking company? I don't know. Big Frank from Cleveland, Ohio. Good. Good. Thanks for popping in there. Fishing official. What is this? You know what? This is just a load of shit. We're just talking bullshit, smoking cigars, drinking coffee, just doing whatever. You got something you want to say? Say it, baby. Say it. Blaine, no, it's a different cigar, same brand, different one. Notification. Look at that, eh? Look at that. Sterling took care of that. Thank you. Big Frank, I smoke cigars. There you go. I think everybody should smoke a good stogie now and then. Evolution. Hi, Dad. How are you? Well, I know you're not one of my kids because your spelling's not that good. At least all my kids can spell. But, Dad, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a on the door one day. Hey, Dad. It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. Keep moving forward. Life will beat you to your knees. It keep us. You know what, Coleslaw? That's a great that came out of the Rocky movie when he was talking to his boy outside the restaurant there. But no truer sentence has ever been said, right? And I've said it here on my lives too. You know, it's not how hard you can get hit. It's how hard you can hit. It's how hard you can get hit. Get knocked down, get up, and keep moving forward. Have I ever smoked a white owl? Ted, no, I've never smoked, but I don't smoke those like the Swishers or the White Owls or any of the tips or any of that. Oh, Sterling, you don't have to worry about that. You are gay enough. Trust me, you are gay enough. You are absolutely gay enough. You know, make sure you go to Quebec first, though. We're gonna throw you at the French. They'll fucking gay you up. They'll whatever get level of gay you think you're at, we'll get you up. Leah, I hope you're talking about my cigar. Damn, that's pretty forward of you. It's not Canada anymore. It's called Little America. Oh, we're not there. Smoking a damn cigar, disgusting. Oh, come on, Mark. It's not that bad. But I tell you, if you guys are going to get back on the stop smoking, Sterling and the boys are going to jump on you and they'll just start deleting your comments. So, you know what? Let me smoke my cigar in peace. Okay, thank you, Leah. Thank you. Let me smoke my cigar in peace. I don't tell you what to do. I don't tell you what to smoke. I don't tell you what to drink. Let me have my smoke. Do you inhale a percentage of smoke into your lungs? Well, you can't help but not to. Eventually, like when I blow that out, it goes out the window, but there's always something lingering. And yeah, I'll take it. End up when you take your next breath, you'll get a little bit. Do I like black people? Meaning you? No, don't. You're not asking me if I like black people. I love black people. They're people. What difference? What difference does it make what fucking color they are? I don't give a shit what color you are. You do right by me, I'll do right by you. I don't give a shit what color you are. You can be fucking purple for all I care. Well, smoke one, but it ain't healthy. Well, Mark, I got you. I got you. But like I said, if you go through all the things in the world that are going to kill you, Mark, this cigar is going to be the last thing that kills me. There's going to be something else that'll kill me long before this cigar will. Big Frank, thanks for popping in. Happy Easter to you, brother. Cigar is expensive and safer, no chemicals. Good point. It is expensive. They are expensive, but there are no chemicals in them. Veggie glue and leaf. See, there you go. Guatemalteca? What is that? Guatemalteca. Okay. Hey, where are you from, man? I'm in Canada. I'm up in Alberta, Canada, and it's snowing again. It went from we had blue skies and sunshine. We watched the sun come up. Went from blue skies and sunshine to snow. Then the sun came out, and now it's snowing again. Woo! Potential what? Potential what? FNAF? FNAF reference? Don't know what you're talking about. What time is it here? It's 11:27 here a.m. Where are you from, man? I'm Canadian. Julie, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Right? Life is short. You might as well enjoy it. Right? My simple saying is live every day as if it's your last, Julie, because one day you're going to be right. Right? Right. We all agree? Right. Remember what time you almost died. Remember that time you almost died? Yeah, that was what? 1993, 1995, 1996, 1999, 2002. What time do you want me to tell you about? Do you stop truck driving? Nope, not yet. Just taking a little break. You wish you had snow there? No, you don't want snow there. Germany, 7:27 p.m. Does it smell, taste good? Yes. But mind you, Mark, I've been smoking cigars long enough that I now know what I like. So I have a particular couple of brands that I smoke that I like, right? That I like. So yeah, I know what I'm smoking. So I know that I know what I'm getting. I like the taste. I enjoy the taste, and the smell is good as well. Julie agrees. There we go. Jane Melandi says hello. How are you? Adrian says hello. Mark's okay. My dad smokes cigars. He has the Cubans. I've got Cubans at home as well. I think I got a money. I know I got a Monte Cristo number two in my humidor. I think I got a Romeo left. I don't mind the Cubans. I really do. They're not bad. They're good cigars. They used to be the best of whatever the best used to be. But like I've said before, the Hondurans and Nicaraguans and Dominicans are making cigars now that are on par, if not better than the Cubans. So where in the wild world of fuck is Tolga? I don't know. I haven't seen him all day today. Well, I made myself a clay smoking pipe, and I'm gonna smoke mullein in mullein. It's better. Okay, knock yourself out. Tracy Morris is saying hi. How you doing, Tracy? Hanish says hello. How are you? How you doing, Hanish? Uh, mm, flavor change. Sorry, when that happens and I get a flavor change, I take a minute. Hold on. Oh, damn, that's fucking good. Damn, that's good. Surya and say hi, cutie. Well, that's pretty forward. How are you, Tracy? I'm doing well today. I really am. I got no complaints. I really got nothing to complain about. My biggest complaint is that it started snowing, and if that's the biggest thing I can bitch about today, I really got no complaints. Right? Hey, can we get a motorcycle status? Actually, my girl and I were sitting, not yesterday, day before, we were sitting on the couch and we were just going through. Believe it or not, Alberta, Sterling, you know the bike I'm looking at, right? And they've got about 20 of them up here right now for sale. Right now for sale. They got about 20 of them. And every seems like every week, another five or six are coming on. And they're all the years that I want. They're like the the 2010 to the 17 models, right? And the price point is anywhere between 5 grand and 9 grand. Come on, for like for like 12,000 miles, 18,000 miles in there, dude. Like, we're doing well. We got lots to choose from. I won't make the mistake, Sterling. I promise you this. I won't make the same mistake I made last year, where I had the two of them on the block, and I didn't pull the trigger in time. I will not make that mistake again. Yeah, cigars and da 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 shit, full of chemicals and shit. But cigars only leaf and veggie glue. But I still hate tobacco. Well, you know what? You can hate it, but it's so delicious. It's so delicious. Can you say happy birthday to my brother? That's not gonna happen there, Chris. That's strike two on you though. Flavor change. Do you mean flavor change like stronger? No, different flavor. Like these here, they start out with like a. There's no vanilla in these, but it's almost like also most, not all, that's not fair to say all cigars, but most cigars, they have several flavor changes as you go through them. So this one started out with a nice easy, just a nice light tobacco, creamy tobacco flavor, and then as it goes on, you get about a third of the way through it, and then it changed. Right, it changed, the flavor changed, and it got this one here will go. These ones here go to like an earthy, like an oak, burnt wood flavor. Now, not like a gross. It's not a gross flavor. I don't. When I say think of burnt wood, you go, oh, that smells like. When you smell like a really good piece of oak burning in a fireplace or something, you go, oh. Now imagine converting that into a flavor. It tastes really good. And then now it's going into the last flavor change, the third one, and it's very harsh. A lot of people don't like them, don't like the harsh, harder. Like, but I do. It's the only way to describe it is like a raunch. It's really harsh. It hits you right back here, and it actually burns the back of your tongue. Um, but they are very distinct flavors, and they are very very good. The nose is here, hey man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I really do appreciate you coming in here. It's an Alec Bradley, Sean. You have vapes. I do not vape anymore. I vaped for several years. How do I make my own meth lab? Oh God, dude, I don't know. Figure it out. You smoke weed? Nope. I like the smell of burning oak. It's a nice in a barbecue. Or yeah, okay. Or like in a smoker, right? Like a maple, like a good, like a maple flavor, burning maple flavor. Good. Meth doesn't pay anymore, kids, thanks to China. Exactly. Bark for a $20 donation. Tell you what, Ranger, you throw the $20 up, and you might get a bark. Mm. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're taking this bad boy all the way to the fucking. We're gonna burn this brother all the way to the core. Oh, I know. I said we were gonna fucking probably not. We're gonna finish this sucker. Every time I smoke a Monte Cristo, I get that full bodied pepper. I don't get a pepper out of the Monte Cristos. I get a spice flavor out of it, like a little bit of a spicy flavor. Monte and the Monte Cristos especially the number twos, are one flavor all the way through. DD, I don't know if you're aware of that. They don't flavor change those. You get one flavor. Now I don't get like a pepper, but I do get a bit of a spice out of it, and I don't know. I can't describe the spice that I get, um, but I enjoy it. What I don't enjoy about the Monte Cristos is the price point. Let's face it. In Canada, a Monte Cristo number two in Canada is a $52 to $55 cigar. Like that's it's just not worth it. It really isn't. It's not worth it. When did you start smoking? Kevin, I started smoking cigarettes when I was about 14, 15. By the time I was 15, I was a full-time cigarette smoker. I quit cigarettes about 16 years ago, but I started smoking cigars when I was in my early 20s, and I've always smoked cigars. Support every human, stay strong, so subscribe to his channel. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Noses here. Appreciate that. 2M Silk. There you go. Hi. I can't smoke. Well, that's too bad. I can. Yeah, I noticed a consistent smoke all the way through. It does. The Monte Cristos are known for it. Same with a lot of the Cohibas, Romeo and Julietas, same thing. One flavor. You find now this is just me. I'm not going to say I'm a worldly cigar smoker because I'm not. There's guys out there that know way more than me. I can only speak on my own personal experience. But I've found that the Nicaraguans are big on flavor change. The Hondurans are big on flavor, and that's what I like. I like the Romeos and the Montes because it's all one flavor. But I love like this one here has got 3 flavor changes going through it. Oh, damn, I like it. I love it. Do I like cigarettes? I love cigarettes. I don't smoke them though. What's your epic ID? Let's play some no build ranked. What the hell are you talking about? My epic ID? What are you talking about? Who do I want to be? I'm quite content just being me. If you could have your own superpower, though, what would it be? You want to fly? You want X-ray vision? You want to be bulletproof? If you could have your own superpower, what would it be? I know Sterling wants fucking X-ray vision. Sterling would be an absolute fucking nightmare with X-ray vision. Nobody would be safe. Uh, do I smoke pipe tobacco? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Not in the car, but I do smoke it at home. I'll sit out in the back and have a pipe. Believe it or not, if I got into that only a few years ago. I haven't been doing that all that long. My kids, actually, what it was is I was sitting. Where was I? I was sitting somewhere with a group of people, and there's a guy beside me. I had a cigar, he had a pipe, and I just loved the smell, right? And I love the smell and everything like that. And I made a comment to my kids one time going, I'd fucking, for Father's Day or something, they were asking me what I wanted. And one of the kids ended up, I think a couple of the kids put their money together, went out and got me a real good quality pipe and some tobacco. And I started with that. And you know what? I really do. I love pipe tobacco. Did you try psychedelics? More than I should have, Robin. More than I should have. The fact that I can still put 2 words together in a sentence is a miracle, considering the amount of narcotics, psychedelics, and chemicals that I've stuffed into my body. Jesus Christ, how I'm still breathing is beyond me. Don't smoke. I'll pray for you, Braden. You pray for me anyway if you want. Donate some money if somebody could. Well, I'm not throwing it out. I'm not putting it out. And if you want to pay me to throw this cigar out the window, you're going to have to put some money up before it happens because I'm not doing anything and then hoping that you send me money. Oh, I wish you could smell that. I really do. I really wish you could smell it. How do you like my father's cigars? I haven't had a bad stick yet personally. I've never, if my father's cigars are a brand of cigar, DD, I've never smoked it. I've never even heard of it. Bro, I had a slight chance of living now. I can't smoke cigarettes, vape, smoke cigars. I can't drink alcohol, maybe a little wine. DQ, I can't do any of it. Are you kidding me? I can't do any of it. All I can do is smoke cigars. I can't smoke cigarettes, can't smoke weed, can't do drugs, can't drink alcohol. All I got left is cigars, swearing, and sex. That's all I got left. Make everyone poop whenever I want. That's going to be your superpower. Make everyone poop. Oh, I don't think I want to be around you. Flatbed is back. Glad to have you back, son. Damn good to see you again. How much money do I need to start a business and make money? I don't know. Depends on what your business is. What kind of business you're doing? If you're going to open a brothel, you could probably start that up with about $20. If you want to start a trucking business, I suggest you have a little bit of bank in a little bit of money in the bank. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. All right, Bandit. Hey, Gramps, how you doing? How old are you? I'm 55, Bandit. Is it against him and God if he wants to smoke? There you go. Thank you very much. How old, Jedi? How old? Hi, old Jedi. How are you? Ali Ninja, I'm doing all right. I'm still going to pray for him, though. Hey, Braden, I'll take all the prayers you want to throw my way. What's your name? My name is Brian. Cigar is not like cigarettes. You don't inhale it and the smoke deep into your lungs, folks. There you go. Throw a fart and I'll send you $10. That's not happening today. Sienna, don't throw it the window because it's bad for the animals. Actually, this here is actually quite fine for the animals. Won't eat it, and because there's no chemicals, there's no filter. It is 100% organic. 100% organic. All this is wrapper and leaf. There's nothing in it. You are not hurting the environment by throwing a cigar out the window. Coco Bioofficial 2, I have more subs than you. Hey, right on. Congratulations, man. I hope your channel is successful. I really do. We're just taking a little look at Coco Bioofficial here. Oh, actually, I can't do it from here. I need the other phone to do that. Yeah, right on, though. Congratulations, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're killing it. How much money do I need to start a business? Oh, we already did that. All right, throw a fart and I'll send you $10. Tobias, that ain't happening. Sitting with a cheap one right now after I stumbled into your channel. King Edward Imperial. Woo, that's hard on the lung. Are you inhaling that? I hope not. How is your gag reflex, sir? I don't know. Do a backflip? Football, not happening. Can you bow your head and pray with me, please? Braden, not today. Thanks for coming out. I do appreciate it, but it's not going to happen. How if I start computer cleaning, optimizing, building? Dude, you're talking Chinese to me. Yeah, that's way out of my wheelhouse. Can I smoke? I'm 12. You can. I don't suggest it. You're a pimp? Not today. I'm not. Mm. Oh. Alex says I'm a slime ball. Alex, try harder. Oh, I'm a bum. Attaboy, Taylor. Come on, you got to do better than that. Try harder. If you're going to throw a fucking insult just so you can see your name slide across the screen, at least make it worth your while. Really, man. If you're going to insult somebody, fucking insult them. Don't call me a bum. Or don't call me a fucking, a slime ball. Jesus, Alex, try harder. Do better. That shows me the status of life that you're at. When the best you can come up with is slime ball. Or Taylor Quick, the best you can come up with is you're a bum. You're not doing too well in life. You gotta go. You gotta fucking try harder. Robert, Tyke Truckin', my man, thank you for all your help today. Appreciate your hard work. Keeping us on the straight and narrow, man. What's your dog's name? His name is Charlie. What do you think about Muslims? I don't think about Muslims. Make it your slime. Do what you gotta do, man. Stupidness in the chat is amazing, isn't it? It really is. No kids in the live stream. Your parents would be ashamed. Yeah. No, I don't want to be mean to you. You know what? You go ahead and be as mean as you need to be. If it makes you feel better, then hey, I hope you feel better. Really. Calling me a slime ball or a bum, you ain't hurting my feelings none. And if it makes you feel better, then hey, then you're gonna have a better day. Slime ball smoking a stogie. Well, that's no better than the other one. Come on now. There we go. Hold on here. I'm gonna do that. There we go. What do you think about brandy? I didn't drink brandy. I never dated her either. What's going on in here, Zian? We're not doing nothing. We're just finishing up the last of my cigar. My coffee's gone. I'm just about done. And I'm going to go home, and I got a couple of chores around the house to take care of today. Maybe do a little live with Sterling a little later. And that's about it, man. What do you think about vapes? Are they better than cigarettes? Well, yeah, they're better than cigarettes, but they're not as good as cigars. At some point or another, I vaped for 3 years, and I vaped so hard that I ended up with a little bit of a lung problem from them. I ended up with a little bit of popcorn lung going, and I'm not too happy about that, so I gave up the vapes. Shout out to Charlie. Well, I'm sure Charlie was appreciating that. What about slime ball? Come on, don't be a slime ball. Oh man, you know what? You know how hard it is to work to be a slime ball. Toes trucking, how you doing, man? I've seen you before. I think you've been in here before. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. How about give me the best summer job and make some money? I'm not hiring anybody, dude. Really, I'm not. Like I don't. Well, I don't anymore. I used to have multiple trucks and hire drivers and shit like that, and it's just too fucking hard right now. And the trucking industry is in the toilet. It's so fucking hard out here right now. The trucking industry is. Ask Sterling. Sterling's out here fucking trying to kill it right now with his own deal. He's an owner operator as well. And Sterling will tell you that the fucker right now, the market is in the toilet. The industry is in the gutter. It's just not a good time to be out here trucking. You got a better chance of getting an OnlyFans page and selling pictures of your dick than you do of making it as an owner operator right now. Did I vote MAGA? Well, I'm Canadian. I can't vote MAGA. I can't vote. I can't vote for the Americans. I'm a Canadian. Yeah, there you go. Sterling just says I'm totally fucked. It ain't no better. It ain't no. I'm not the only one feeling the fucking pressure. I'm not the only one feeling the heat. It's all the way around. I probably know 20 more. I know more than that, but I know at least 20 owner operators right now that are either ready to fucking kick it in and give it up and walk away, um, or they're like that close to being bankrupt. So which way do you want to go? Do you want to get out before you go bankrupt, or you want to ride that fucking train right into the fucking dirt? Woo! Canada. There we go. Thank you. That's a good. Occam's butt razor. Damn it, boy. That's good. I like that. Good name. Good solid name. Eddie Med. Bonjour. Bonjour. Ça va? Hey? You voting for Pierre or whoever the new? Oh God, are you kidding me, Sean? A liberal? I will never vote for another liberal. As I've said before, Mark Carney is our prime minister. He is a liberal. He's not really our prime minister because he wasn't voted in. He was handed, so I don't recognize him. But let's just say, for all intents purposes, he's our prime minister. And if he was drowning in my swimming pool, the only way I would save his life, honest to God, Sean, would be take my foot off his head. That's the only way I would save that cocksucker's life. Cigarettes are better than cigars. Disagree. Not hiring. Nope. I'm subbed. All right, Toes. Appreciate that. Fight Night Frank. Love that. Damn it. There is a black guy walking around behind your car. Well, if he wants the car more than I do, he's welcome to fucking come and try and take it from me. I'm from Swindon, UK. There's another Brit walker, another Brit walking through. Presidents, prime ministers, and world leaders answer to the families. Baby Yeti, agreed. Agreed. To find something with my friend. You're looking for work, man. You know what? The only thing I can tell you, man, is get out there and start kicking indoors. You sure you're Canadian? Well, last time I checked, yeah, I'm Canadian. How much are cigars over here? Depends. It can be anything. Anything. The price points start at like $6 all the way up to a fucking couple of $100. So depends on what you want to smoke. They're like wine. You can buy a fucking $5, $6 bottle of wine right up to a fucking $1,000 bottle of wine. Hello from Portugal, Salvatore Rodriguez. It's 6:52 in the afternoon. To us, that's evening. 6:52 in the evening. My friend was having a YouTube channel. He makes 30 grand. You can make money doing it, right? You can make money doing it. That's not to say that you can't make money with YouTube. There are guys out there. You look around. There's some channels out there. You know, you got over 250,000 subscribers, and they are active, and you have an active channel, and you've got your AdSense set up, and you've got some sponsorship, and you've got some. You can make money at this. Um, I don't, right? And I don't push my channel. I don't actively. My channel's not. I don't make a lot of videos anymore. I mostly do lives and shit like this. So, do I make a lot of money on this? No, my channel might make fucking $300 a month, if that. You sound like an American on drugs. Well, thanks, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. Don't let them take your car from you. I'm right. I'm right behind your vehicle. Well, come and get it. I'm right here. Where are you from, late H? I'm Canadian. I'm from Canada. I'm out in Alberta. What are your feelings on your prime minister? I think I already told you what my feelings are on my prime minister. If he was drowning in my pool, the only way I'd save his life was to take my foot off his head. Bracing Healer 58. Hello from Ontario. Well, I just moved from Ontario out to Alberta. So when you're tired of being and when you're tired of high prices, you can't afford to live. The job market sucks. Everything sucks in Ontario. When you're finished with that and you're tired of that, come on out to Alberta. A Fuente, nice cigars. They're not bad. Good flavors. I'm trying to go live right now. That's all. Truth or dare? Woo! Mustard. Truth or dare? Do we play? What do you think? Where do you think I'm from? Anastasia? I'm going to say you're from Spain. Spain. I don't know. What do you say? Do we play truth or dare with mustard? Let's go truth. That's a big cigar. Well, this big cigar, she's almost done. When this is done, this live is done too. You look like my uncle. I don't know. I don't know. Your uncle's a damn good looking guy, though, I'll tell you that. Where do you think I'm all from? Well, I said I think you're from Spain. Toe says you're from Japan. S7, what up, uncle? What's the best cigars? It's a personal preference. It's a personal preference. I don't think there's a best cigar out there. If you go by the cigar aficionado like catalog and all that kind of shit, I think the Monte Cristos are still rated the best cigars, or maybe the Cahiba. I don't know. I haven't looked in so long. I don't know. Do you know the history of Standard Oil? You know what, Rockefeller? I do not. You're Australian, Anastasia. Very nice, from Australia. I have a daughter living in Melbourne. She's down in Australia. You think I should play? Yeah, play Truth and Dare. I said truth. How long have you been smoking on that cigar? This one here, about an hour. I almost always say Japan. Where the hell have I been? Andy, never mind where the hell have I been. Where the fuck have you been? I've been here. I did 4 lives last week, right? Then took a bit of a break, and now I'm going to be doing another 7 this week. 7 days straight we're going to do lives this week. Where have I been? I haven't seen you around. That's on you, brother. You think Toes is from the UK? I don't know. Do I need equipment to start a gaming stream? I couldn't tell you. I don't know jack shit about gaming streams. Thomas is South African. You ever guessing where I'm from, though? You're never guessing where I'm from. I'm going to say Indonesia. How much a liter for fuel? Right now, diesel is about $1.60 something. Dollar anywhere between $1.50 and $1.60 a liter. In Canada, Mustard liked the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thomas says I look nice. Not bad. What kind of cut do you like in your cigar? Well, usually, okay, depends on the cigar, right? Usually, because I've got 3 different cutters, and this is the one I keep. This one here I've had in my pocket. I keep this in my pocket, and it's been in my pocket for years. It's all worn and everything like that, and this is just your standard cutter, right? And then you get the V cut, right? But you need like that one there usually sits on the counter. You don't get that like this. And then I've also got a punch, right? Where you can punch the holes. So it all depends on the cut and it depends on the cigar that you're smoking as to what way you cut them. Do I watch wrestling? No. Rotten kid, your mother and I have been working. Fuck off, Andy. Yeah. But I've been out here misbehaving, Dad. Trust me, I have. Oh, fuck, man. USA all the way. $4.19 a gallon in Washington. You guys are getting raped in Washington. But that's the same as like Washington, the whole West Coast, man. Like anybody in here from California, what's the price of fucking fuel in California? Like, what's that? Like 5 something? 5 something a gallon, right? In California? Like, how the fuck do you afford to drive your car? And don't tell me, oh, that's why we're going electric. That's a load of shit. Yeah, Lucky Logger, 5 something, right? That's insane. Like, even in New York State, you can get fuel for like $2.65 a gallon. And that's New York. Well, in Dubai, everything's cheap, Rusher. Right? You can get anything cheap in Dubai. I think Insomnia is stroking out. Somebody want to check on Insomnia, please? He looks like he's having a stroke. I will make you rich and popular. How do you know I'm not already rich? And what makes you think I want to be popular? What cigar do you like the most? What cigar do you like the most? What cigar do you like? Okay, I think I got it. I like Rocky Patel. Any of the Rocky Patels, the 25 year, the 15 year, the and I like all of the Alec Bradleys. I'm 15 miles from 2 refineries. Well, then roll up and steal some. I always do a cross cut on my stogies. Never tried anything else yet. How do you know which type cut goes with which cigar? It's the end. Like these ones here have the big old fat. Look at that. That's a big old fat end on it, right? So it's a nice easy cut, right? If I tried to do a cross cut on this, I would pull the sides and just rip it. It would blow one side out. I could have hole punched this one as well. These ones are okay for hole punches. How much does a cigar cost? This cigar was about $18, 16 to $18. Can you sing happy birthday to my now, Matthew? We're not doing any singing today. Okay, done. Thumbs up in your live. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll take the like. Explore with Caden. Good name. Would you rather? Almost. I like Canada. When I smoked, I always got the Cubans. Well, that's a good thing. Like in the United States, it's harder to get Cuban cigars. You can get them, but it's a little harder to get them. But in Canada, we can get anything here. You can get Cubans, anything, Dominicans, Mexican, fucking Honduran, Nicaraguan, whatever. We got it all here. How young are you? How young are you? G7. I'm 55. In South Africa, gas is only R10 per gallon. I don't know what the conversion on that would be. I will make you rich and popular. Well, like I said, how do you know I'm not already rich? And what makes you think I want to be popular? Notification is so stupid. I seen it all different. What? I seen it all day in different lives. Yeah. Well, you have no control over the YouTube algorithm, if there is one anymore. Who the hell knows? What's the point of a cigar if you don't inhale them? It's the flavor. It is the absolute flavors. Toes Trucking, got to go. Talk to you later, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being active in the chat. Appreciate that, man. Like, you don't even have to read it, and I'm just curious if it's like anything like you think. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss a comment? I don't know what you're talking about. How long have you smoked? A long time. I still remember the one I had at the Campbell River. Hello, host. You are warned. Yeah, I'll keep on warning. This conversation is around 50 cents. Oh, the conversion is around 50 cents. I think on conversation, what the fuck are you talking about? The conversion is about, so 50 cents. Wow. No, Andy, we're done. We've left that company. We're out in Alberta now, and we are going to be starting a new endeavor. And you will all find out when that happens. You still get nicotine from cigars, absolutely, but you don't inhale it. The nicotine gets absorbed by the pores in your mouth and your tongue. Thomas Wayne, goodbye, bro. Good talking to you. Bong. Put your teeth back in, Gramps. Well, when they get here, I'll put them in. Are you anti-Semitic? Nope. Hello, Ultra News. All right. Any tips on a new smokers? Don't do it. Why do you smoke? Because I love the flavor. Lucky Logger, have a good day, friend and neighbor, man. Good to see you, Lucky Logger. Thanks for hanging out. And you know what, man? I think we're going to shut this down because this bad boy is a nub. I got about 2 more puffs on this, and this sucker's done. So, yeah, well. Skull, the Ghost are not a bad line. I find them harsh, though. Like I don't mind. Like right now, I'm smoking this part, and this part here is like people get sick when they smoke this. I love it. I love the good harsh, but I can't. I find the Ghost. What is it? There's the Ghost. They got 2 different blends of the Ghost, and they're both really harsh all the way through. Would you mind if you asked where I'm from? I'm in Alberta, Canada. I'm in Alberta, Canada. Flatbed, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate you popping in and out. I know you're busy, man. I do appreciate your time, man. Where are you talking? What are we talking about? Ivan, we're talking about saying goodbye. My live is about done. I'm about four hours into this mess. Something like that. So we're going to say goodbye. I'm done. My coffee's empty. And I just want to tell you all I appreciate you all for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you don't mind, hit the like button. If you want to come back and do this again, hit the subscribe button and turn your notifications on. We're going to do this again tomorrow morning, and we're going to do it the next morning, and we're going to do it the next morning after that. We're going to try to run off 7 days. 7 straight mornings. We're going to try to fucking run these off. So if you want to come on back and try again, we'll do it again. Mr. Bees, you're late to the party, but damn, it's good to see you, man. Always good. Give my love to Mrs. Bees. Tell her I love her very much. I like you too. You're kind of cool. But give Mrs. Bees all my love. All my love to both of you, Tom. Anyway, guys, I'm out. See you later. I got shit to do. I'm going to go do it. See you down the road.